Hello and welcome to Plus One Shot. We are playing Splinters of Faith. It is a pre-made game, pre-made campaign, I should say, created by Frog God Games and Necromancer Games. It is originally built for the Pathfinder system that I have loosely converted over to D&D 5th edition. So, yeah, few issues here and there that I run into, but hey, I
If
think
you want to play the 5e edition of this game, you can, because they converted it later themselves.
they did indeed. I've thought about buying it, but then
Now, fuck that.
Okay. So where we last left our players, they were investigating a knoll encampment just outside of the ziggurat. That is the main focus of this desert, and they, I would say, made a minor mistake. They thought they trapped some people. Some of the gnolls in a building actually had a back door, and have unfortunately led to the all the gnolls are about to converge on their location. But they have sort of set themselves up in a good spot. And yeah, we'll see how this battle goes.
Badly. For them.
Always.
What? Nah, it shouldn't be bad.
We're not dead yet.
I said for them.
1 second. Moving my thing around, I seem to lose our video. That's not good.
No. I'm kind of in a weird spot on the camera.
Yeah? You don't like that?
No.
Want to be lower?
Get low, get low.
I guess you could leave it like big, like way up high.
There you go. How's that? Now if you don't, throw your face in front of the camera. How's that? Do you like that better?
The row. Move me down just a little. So picky. That's fine. That's too low. Just leave it.
Get low.
Is that better?
Sure. It's hard to say because when I go to look over there, my face moves. It's fine.
No dying.
All right, now you have to start again because I just interrupted the show with this. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, minor camera technical difficulties, but we're back. So, does anybody have any questions before we sort of kick all of this off?
What the fuck? What are we doing?
We're killing gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
You had entered the area. You had followed one. He was doing a patrol. You killed him, took him out, stuffed him in a closet, and then you went to another building. You found some. You heard noise inside, and you thought that you kill some of them and they'll come running out. And so you hid behind the side of the building, and unfortunately they went out the back door and around and basically alerted the rest of the camp. So realizing that they were about to all come converging on you, you ran inside. You have barricaded the southern door with two of the corpses, and I think Sunny is going to sort of post up at the northern door to funnel people or whatever. So
What?
I myself am very wall-like.
Did we shove these dead bodies in front of the door? Is that what?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. It's morbid.
It's not boring if it works.
Oh, it's still morbid.
Still
It's just
morbid.
successfully morbid.
Yeah, I already made my card, or else it would have been the card.
Listen, same number of atoms alive or dead, doesn't matter. They're just matter.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you can hear the sounds of like a war horn being blown to alert everybody the general noise that gnolls make when they like yell and yip and growl at each other. Exactly.
Ew.
Not sure that's the one they sound like, but okay.
It's close. I'm sorry, I didn't clear my throat first. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so you can all you can hear them on their way.
So I have a question.
Sure, what's your question?
Do I hear them from near the cart? Are they beating up the cart to get out of the door? Or...
No, you haven't heard anything from the
Mhm.
cart sound yet.
Okay. Well,
But there, we do still have initiative from the last time we played, because this was a fight that had started it all. So we will be going with the same initiative that we had there.
mhm.
I see a bunch of dead gnolls in the initiative already, and I like that.
Yep, those are the ones we already killed.
There will be more, though.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, is it my turn?
I believe so.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Alright, well. How much space to move do I have? Doodly doo. Do 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 do. Not enough to get out of this room.
Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo.
What spells do I have? Actor. Please deliver unto me my character sheet. I don't have any level 2 spells. Boo! I was gonna do a trap, but I can't. I used all my pass without a traces on you guys. We still got God. Alright, I'm just gonna hold my turn until I see something to shoot, I guess.
Okay. Next up is Sunny.
I'm not cast a spell.
Or cast a spell.
I think you used aid last level, so remember that people should still have the free D4.
I was right, and that's the aid from my weapon, not my actual spell.
D4. Like,
Or
do we
bless,
roll
sorry, not aid.
one, or did you do one?
You get
Oh,
to
bless.
roll.
You
You get to
roll.
add a d4 to your saving throws, and
He said-
is it?
Aid, so I was confused.
Correct. I misspoke. Yes, bless the spell, which gives everybody an extra D4 on attack rolls or saving throws. Well, 3 people. Do you remember which 3 you gave it to? Otherwise, you can just pick now.
It was probably Ridial, Myrna, and Tia.
Okay.
Okay.
This new spell I'm going to be casting, though, is a fun one.
What's that? Spirit Guardians, plural.
Fancy.
Oh.
Plural guardians.
Plurkle Guardians.
Plural guardians.
This is going too far.
Are they
Nah.
angelic or fey?
Yes.
They're little dwarves. They're little hammers.
I imagine they just look like motes of. They look like little tiny marbles made of molten steel, just kind of like bobbing through the air, like almost like mercury, almost just kind of like.
Okay.
My ancestors are metal.
Yes, they are. My mother was a farm plow, and my father was a halberd.
All right.
But yeah, it'll do radiant damage.
Star-crossed lovers.
Okay, but they can't go through walls, right? So it's only once they enter.
Exactly. As soon as they walk through that door, it will be Shazam!
Gotcha. Very nice. Okay. Well, then,
I honestly wish it was Spirit Guardians from Baldur's Gate. That way it would just like orbit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
walk with you rather than being just a set. Well, it says
Yeah, template, yeah.
no. Oh, because the template
Yeah.
can't move, but they do move. It's just not the
Yeah.
template. I can move it as needed.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought the game or the tabletop one was we place it and that's it.
No, it's like
No, they float around
What is
you
that
in a
bigger one?
distance.
Guardian of Faith.
Yeah, that's just the one
Yeah,
you
it's
the
this
turret one you put
stationary.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast that spell. I'm guessing you tell everybody what these weird floating motes are.
I mean, like I said, it doesn't hurt them, so they can like swat at them and just like they go, just kind of like bob out of the way.
Okay. Well, as you finish doing that,
As Ridial is swatting at a bug like a cat.
Keeps flying up directly to my face. I'm like, stop it. It's the teeniest, tiniest little gnat I've ever seen.
Yeah, I get one of those too. He's just like, hey, I want this laid right between your eyeballs. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Mhm.
How dare you fly into my line of sight?
you see a gnoll come to the door.
Shoot it.
Unfortunately, it's not within range of you yet because of, well, I guess as it moves in, it would be fair to say yes. Are
Now I shoot it.
No, you should. Is Sunny trying to block the door in any manner, or are you going to let the gnoll enter?
I'll let the door enter. I'm pretty much just trying to jam the doorway up.
Bottleneck.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what my answer is.
Like I still need to let everybody else wham on them as their heads pop out, but
Gotcha. Okay, well, as soon as he steps in, is it damage and then saving throw, or...
let me see.
So it makes a wisdom saving throw. You know, gnolls and their superior wisdom.
Super smart.
Yeah, that's a real failure. So, yeah,
Blippity blappity.
17 damage.
Here comes the calamity.
And now his movement is halved.
Fucker.
Okay. Damn it. Well, he gets about 1 square in before what he's already moved and this. And then he is kaputs.
What?
What?
I didn't even get to shoot him.
Yeah, shoot him.
You said kaputs.
As in he can't move anymore because he's slowed because of the field.
Kaputs means dead. I'll just
Shoot him.
now. Plus a D4, right? Plus 14.
Yeah.
Eh, 15.
Nice.
I love that you rolled a 3 and it's still a 14 somehow.
Yeah.
Hee
Roll the damage. 15 is their AC.
Hilarious.
You're welcome.
9 damage. I'm gonna leave it on that. Well, 3's kind of. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it again. Normal. Okay, 1 more damage. 10 plus. I get what? A D4 of psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what's with these ones? 11 damage total.
He
Oh, he
had
did.
5 health.
Now he's kaput.
Now he's kaput.
Kapoots.
Keep eats. Question.
Answer.
Since he's dead, is that my turn, or do I still get my second volley if something else comes in?
I'm pretty sure that is your turn. You get to on the next target, you get to attack. You've seen your next target, you attacked. Like I think that like the condition of your holding has been fulfilled and you can attack. You can attack as much as you want, but once you've seen the target, you have to attack them. that makes sense.
I mean, I guess if that's what you think.
I do. I think that would be because you only get to attack one thing.
That's not true.
Well, because you said I'm going to attack the next target, and
Yeah.
because it died fast doesn't change the target. I guess I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
You're the boss.
Okay.
I just don't like it. That's all.
Okay. Okay. And right behind him comes a hyena.
Ah!
It needs a... Well, hyenas apparently have better wisdom than gnolls,
I'm not surprised.
but not great.
Mm.
Is it the same damage?
They get a new damage roll every time they come in, or I have to roll a new damage, I guess.
Okay.
13.
Okay. It walks in, and whatever those melted motes of metal are, they just kind of collide with it, and it's like charging in, slows down, gets hit in the head, and his body just kind of goes limp as it kind of like continues to like fumble forward a little bit into the dead gnoll in front of it. Okay.
Hey, Myrna or Lan, you could see out the door, right? Are any more coming?
Oh,
Not that I can see.
not that I could see.
You are not at a door.
We're not?
He's asking because we could see outside.
Oh, like
To
straight
here, to
straight
see if
Yeah.
there's...
Yeah, I was just asking if they could
Can't
see
see
out
more.
the front door.
Nope. All I see is another door that is closed right now.
I see, like, yeah.
Gotcha. I know, because on the map, like the way I have it, it kind of looks like there's a hole in the wall, like
Oh,
right
yeah.
next to you, but that's just a mistake on my part.
It's a safety corner.
You made a mistake?
I did. I've been known to do that a few times.
Is the snake? How
You
many
hear?
doctors did it take?
Just took one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
At the south door, you start to hear some pounding as something tries to throw open the door, but the two bodies that you have shoved in front of it are keeping it shut.
Hello?
It is Tita's turn.
Question. Did anybody activate my sword last round or last session?
I mean, you can always just hit it again. I don't think there's a
Yeah.
limited number.
No.
Oh, speaking of which, I
I see it did fire damage, so.
believe I fixed your flame tongue.
Nice.
So
That's
from now
always
on,
fun.
it should be, because it is a short sword, which makes it a monk weapon, it is based off of your dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
And it will scale with your monk strikes. Granted, it was a
Okay.
d6 before, but now, for as long as you use it, it'll always scale whatever your monk strike is plus your dexterity modifier.
Beautiful.
And I also changed your quarterstaff, so if you decide to use that, it's got shillelagh settings. So, like, assuming that you're going to cast shillelagh and then start swinging that quarterstaff, it's set
Yeah.
up to deal that damage.
Well, that's good.
If you want to use it as a normal quarterstaff, we'd have to go back and change it to be weaker. But
It's got
Yeah.
shillelagh settings.
yep.
Cock your bow staff.
Yeah. So yes, you have a burning sword that you use to stab one or two of the dead gnolls in the corner.
I'm just gonna come up here and chill out and hold a swing if anybody happens to make it through, the death gauntlet.
Oh, I think they're banging at the back door now, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, but as long as those bodies stay there, right?
It seems
You have
like
to
it seems like it's holding, but you don't. I mean, they're starting to like push on it, so it won't last forever, but you'll get a little bit of time, a couple turns.
just go and like sit on the dead body or lay up against the dead bodies and push up against the door.
Just walk around the corner and tap them on the shoulder, like, "Hey, what you doing?"
Yeah.
So
Some real like Bugs Bunny shit.
If only
What's
you
that
were
sound?
a monk that knew dungeoneering and architecture, you could find a structurally sound way to put a hole in the wall, and then walk out and come around the corner.
Or if you were Malkese, you could just step through the wall.
Yeah.
Or you could walk through this literal open door right here.
Yeah.
But you might find some more gnolls there.
How annulling.
How annulling.
You didn't even laugh. Philip, are you okay?
You
Sorry,
might want.
I was
You might
thinking
want to annul this marriage.
Wow.
No, not even. I love puns.
What about me?
Yeah, yes, I love
right.
you at least as much.
Okay.
That's
When we
okay. I
went
love puns.
When we went to Disney Jungle Cruise, is all puns.
Uh-huh.
Best day of my life. No, I can't say that.
It's fine.
Where was I? Okay. The dead gnoll in the corner lets out a final breath of air as it's totally dead, and Myrna.
All right. All right, that one's dead.
What happened to the hyena?
Is dead.
Where
Yeah, it
did
ran
it
into-
go?
Outside the door.
It fell onto the
Fish.
body of the gnoll that's in front of his feet,
Oh,
kind of stacking them up.
Yeah, they're just stacked.
Stack them up, stack them in.
Can I
We'll stack a big old
hear
pile of bodies.
if there's any more coming at this door that we're looking at?
Yeah, you can hear the sounds of like the
police.
sound.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Sorry.
The
That's
jangle of armor.
That's kind of
Alright.
how hyenas sound, to be fair. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
not incorrect.
Even though there is bodies cluttering the entrance, I'm basically going to just leap upon them if they try to get into this door. So I'm holding my turn until the door darkens with another knoll.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, as you say it, you bring it into existence.
All right.
Another gnoll comes around the corner. He gets there. He has to make the save. A 19. Finally a save. So only half damage and not slowed.
Okay.
So first damage from the 3d8 was it?
For what?
Aaron, if you'd be willing to roll that again for your spirit
Spirit
guardians.
Guardian. Yeah, it's 3d8. It's a lot.
12 damage.
12.
Okay. And it will see its two fallen companions and basically, oops, no.
Whoa.
Like leap over them as it dodges one of the sort of dodges one of those metal flying motes. So takes some damage, but is able to get through. Leaps the dead body and
Lands right
sees-
in front.
lands right in front, thinking that you're going to be its first target, or thinking
Yeah.
you're going to be its first victim.
All right.
Little does he know.
That's yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, damage, but attack first.
There we go.
A 15 will hit for, you said, 14 damage. Okay. You take a big chunk out of him with the moat. He is definitely below half.
All right. Oh wait, I have a second attack. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
But
it's okay.
wait, there's more.
Oh yes.
Some of us still get our second attacks.
I looked it
Hey,
up, and yeah, its rules is written. Hey, that's a crit though.
Yep.
hey.
Okay. Well, you let me do one quick thing. How do you wanna kill this man?
This poor Noel. So it's like it jumps over, its dead compatriot, and it's just like, ah. And Myrna immediately hits him with the sword once, comes down on one side, and it's like, oh shit. And then she just violently takes the sword out and then just vivisects the poor Noel.
Very nice, very nice. As you vivisect him and take him apart, you notice that your the blood that just flows freely from this, two pieces of a body, it just like cling to your blade, and just like it won't, like, for whatever reason, your blade just is holding on to this blood.
Blood.
Sponge.
Yeah.
She's finally going to say something about this. You know, since, you know, since I'm not so angry right now, have you noticed that she kind of swings the sword around and the blood is just like still with the sword? Like, isn't this strange?
Can you
Stop.
What is the deal with this blood?
can you look at your sword real quick
Like,
in the inventory? Like, yeah, in your character sheet.
yeah.
It's in your blood.
So just like look at this. Oh, okay. I see. It's bloody now.
Can you see, tell everybody
Hmm.
what it says?
All right, hold on.
If you can read it. I don't know if the screen went gray on you.
Oh, no, I can see it. Do you want me to read it aloud?
Yeah, let people know.
Okay. I have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls are made with this magic weapon. After killing one creature, the sword gains reach. Let's see. This weapon adds 5 feet to your reach when you attack with it, as well when determining your reach for opportunity attacks.
So
Oh!
the blood is actually stuck to the blade, and when you sling it, the blood will reach out and will cut just as sharp as the blade will.
Oh! That's
Gross.
cool and gross. Love it.
Yes. So you now have a 10-foot long bastard sword.
Oh my god. I got like a bloody guts blade.
And this will last until until the end of combat.
Nice.
Okay. I think that's pretty much all you can do. I don't know if you have any bonus actions you want to do, but I
Nah.
think that's your 2 attacks.
That was it, yeah.
Okay. Well, we are back to the top of the round, and Lanvelin is up.
Well, I feel very safe in my corner. Uh, with that other door, yeah, why not? I am going to cast or use animating performance on the door. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So it's now a dancing item. Okay. It has stats, right? It can dodge. It can also attack. I don't
The
know how we want
corpse
to deal
can?
with that. Huh?
You're saying the corpse can?
The door.
Oh, the door.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
The
No, it's
corpse.
fine.
Sorry, just having to do some other people's initiatives since it's
Mhm. Top of the round.
We're fighting more things. What?
Mhm.
Since the corpses are dancing.
I thought about the corpse, but it's like, is it an item? Is it not? I don't want to think about it.
No. Technically, rules is written. It
Yeah.
remains a person. Otherwise, you couldn't cast cure or
Mhm.
resurrect.
Right, but a door is just an item.
Yeah.
Just a door.
There was one of the animated spellbook things by Z Bash Shaw. They were doing like a lightning round things like, "Are dead bodies items?" And he was like, "I guess." And he was like, "So then, could mending fix a dead body?"
And it's like,
Hmm.
well, I guess it has to be no.
Exactly. Because then what is it? Like when someone turns to stone, they don't become an
Mhm.
object. Because then remove curse or flesh to stone or stone to flesh wouldn't work on them anymore. Because it only targets creatures. So, okay, so that door is now a creature.
Yeah. Which means
Okay.
they can dodge if they try and hit it.
But
I
wouldn't
don't know how.
the southern? You're talking about the southern door, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't dodging a hit mean it opens itself?
I don't know. That's up to you. I don't know how this is going to work. It's attached to a hinge. Maybe it would open and close. I just wanted to see what would happen, honestly.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not going to open it.
Yeah.
It's just going to punch them in the face if they try and hit it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I figured I'd do this now so we figure it out.
So you can use your bonus action to command it to attack.
To do things. If I don't, it just dodges. Yep.
Okay. Well, do you want to use your bonus action now to make it punch the whatever is trying to hit it?
Yeah. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on probably Ridial, actually. Just because it'll also go to damage. So you have Bardic Inspiration. You can use it on whatever you want. And as a part of that, I tell the animated item what to do. When you use your Bardic Inspiration feature, you can command the item as part of the same bonus action.
Okay.
So now it's going to punch, but I'm just going to put together the bonus because I don't know how to get a dancing item in here. I searched.
I have.
And I couldn't find one. Oh, you
yeah,
do?
I've got it dancing. I know open.
Cool. All right. So it should have what?
Force empowered slam.
Yep. It's my spell attack modifier, which is +4. Where is it? Oh, the sheet doesn't show it by default. That's weird. Hold on. Should be my charisma plus proficiency. So.
Oh, maybe I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can't make it attack.
That's fine. I could just roll. We can make it easy. But it would be at plus. Where's my proficiency? 7.
Okay.
So I'll just do the 1d20 plus 7.
Sounds good. That's a hit.
Okay.
And it's a D10 plus your proficiency bonus force damage.
So D10 plus 3.
Yep.
Nice.
12 damage. Okay, you just like cast Bardic Inspiration, and you look at the door, and you're like, hit it, and it's like being shaken, and then you hear the like a piece of the, we'll say it's like slats of wood, you know, like up and down slats. One of the pieces, like the bottom of it, just like kicks free, and just goes like straight up, and you hear like the knoll in there that's like as it hit it right between the legs.
Nice aim.
No.
Yeah, and I'm going to say comfy in my corner now. That's the end of my turn.
Should have magicked up an armchair over there.
Yeah. It's fine. Like, you could do anything. I could have a cloak. I could be Doctor Strange. It can't be being worn. That's right. Or else you could do it to people's clothing. So you can't do that.
Okay. Which one are we up next? That'll go there. You there. You there. Couple move. Unfortunately, they can't move enough. Where is this guy? Oh, he's not on the initiative. That's why.
How dare ye?
Where's the leader?
Yeah, tell us.
Follow the leader. Okay, sorry about all that. This one's up next, and he's still moving. Damn it. I made this map too big.
Too big to fail.
Okay. You start to hear more pounding on the door. There is it starts to be like forced, more so than before. And how would it respond to that? Well, wait, it can't use dodge because it used attack, right?
Yeah, so it just has its normal AC and HP, which is higher now because I animated it. It is
16 armor class.
Yeah, 16 armor class and 10 plus 5 times bard level, so 40 HP.
Oh, 40 HP, okay.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Yeah. You make a tank that goes and punch things for you.
Perfect, 50 HP. Okay. You can see them like trying to shake it. The door also seems to be like moving on its hinges, but it's kind of caught between the bodies in front of it and the dead bodies behind it. But yeah, okay.
Now, do you play the Wizard's Apprentice theme in your head when you do this? Because that's what all I can hear.
Yeah, definitely. Can't wait until I can do more than one. It's going to be brilliant. And mops. Yep.
Okay, and there's a hyena. And this knoll's gonna go there. Ridiel's up.
What will Ridiel do? Nothing. Sit in the corner, I guess.
I mean, if you like move to here-ish, you could probably see out the door and hit like multiple guys.
Look at all those guys. Okay.
They still have to get through me, Tita, and Myrna before you're in danger.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the slow field.
Yep.
Yeah.
The murdery the slow bubble.
Mm-hmm.
You shooting that one?
Yes.
The slubble.
Okay.
The slubble. Slubble.
Tick.
Slubble
That'll
sounds
hit.
like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
It really does. Slubble.
Slubble
Roll again.
used Iron Jaw.
It was super
the same.
effective.
Okay.
Is that so?
Plus 2 more.
9 and 2, right? 11?
Yes. Now I'm gonna shoot him again.
The first shot you hit, you stick right in the chest, and it lets out like a wheeze, and it starts to deep pool of blood runs down its chest.
Oh no, dip your sword in there.
More blood.
Let it drink deeply.
This can't end poorly at all.
12 damage. He's not dead. Wow, oh, never mind.
So I had to figure out which one he was, because you can't make them dead on their picture. You have to do dead in the combat tracker. So you have to figure out which of these monsters is where.
All right, well, that's my turn.
Okay. You let that one fall flat as the 2 arrows just puncture it.
Suck it.
And then you hear like a sort of like a cross between like the hyena laugh, but like the bellow, like the deep guttural of something bigger, like just like a very deep sounding bassy version of a laugh, rather than their like kind of like high pitched laugh.
Cool.
And then you hear like just the sound of wood just shattering and being thrown across the sands.
Oh.
Oh no. Is that the cart?
My cabbages.
Killed the big one's girlfriend. Now he's mad.
Yeah, so you can hear the wood just shatter and splinter and everything.
Well, whoever touched it heard music before it exploded.
Music.
Yeah, anything I make, if you touch it, you can hear music.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, music did not soothe the savage beast.
Nope, it did not. I'd like to make it the Jeopardy theme.
That's not Jeopardy.
You're right. I completely forgot.
You hear the thudding sound making its way around. You can hear it move through like right next to where Lan is. You can feel whatever this thing is like. And I think you may have seen it before, because you theoretically you open the door and like we're like, oh shit, close it.
You would close the door.
Yep.
But I don't know. I don't remember who actually saw the creature inside.
I don't remember either.
It was probably Ridial, and then she was like, "There's a big thing in here," and I think we were just like, "Leave it, close the door, we're out of here."
Yeah, close the door, put a cart there, keep moving.
We are leaving.
See you never.
Okay. Dead. Sunny, you're up.
I'm gonna wait until somebody gets within swinging range, and then I'm gonna clobber them.
Okay. Can you remove people from initiative? Is that... Oh, it is.
I think if you were to go to them and hit the little combat button.
I think you're right.
I think that's a toggle.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, I'm gonna Sacred Flame this guy. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
that guy right there. Yeah. Instead of I always forget I've got cantrips.
Oh, yeah.
Please make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
No, don't make it.
Ooh, 14.
Damage. Middling damage. 5 damage.
5 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
That's it for me.
Okay. You hear someone swing a weapon as they, sort of yell with that effect. It seems to be a slightly higher pitch than you're used to with the gnolls. And the door, without coming off the hinges, manages to do a back bend.
Which door?
The south door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you hear like, and you see a little bit of a spike push through the bottom of the door.
Well, that's not great.
Time to die.
You trying to can opener this door?
Mm-hmm.
Last poor door, we hardly knew ye.
It's true.
I mean, you gave it a lot of health, so
Yeah. A better way is to just get it off the hinges somehow.
okay. Next up is Tita.
I am going to go hang out by the south door,
For punching.
Okay.
and I'm going to hold an attack until somebody decides to show up,
Gotcha.
which looks like it's probably going to be soon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
it.
One with enough movement finally comes in. Mr. Cleric, would you be so kind as to re-link your Spirit Guardians? You don't have to cast it again, just so I don't have to
Yeah.
scroll all the way up to find it. I mean, I'm sure they're going to miss, but... Failure. Whew.
19 damage.
Okay. And you said these are like melted things of metal, right?
Yeah, they just look like little mercury drops of like molten metal just kind of like floating around them in an orbit. When they hit, I imagine they like sizzle and then like pop with like a little holy radiance.
Okay. You
Probably like they make contact. And you like there's a second of like that split
Burn.
second when you start to burn, and then it just explodes.
Bacon. No
Okay.
bacon.
Well, you do that. Well, it does that. It hits it in the shoulder and just explodes a huge part of its like shoulder, chest area. This thing is looking horrible for wear. But it is still standing. Is anyone holding an action? I don't think so, right? Okay. And he
I
finally
could have
gets-
summoned spiritual weapon.
I'm not
but-
close enough. I'm holding an action, but you know.
Right. Okay. So then it is, and then it's difficult terrain. So yeah, I can't move any further because that's its first square of difficult terrain, and going another square I'll do it. So it has to stay there, and then it will try and hit the cleric. So it swings with it, or it tries to swing with a spear, like not swing, a stab with a spear, which brings it closer. It misses, and then as its face is now closer to you, it tries to bite you, and also misses.
Mar.
It's Myrna's go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stand in this. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step north and stand, I guess, in that knoll. And with my reach, couldn't I just like swing?
Yep.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do. So let me just ignore that skull over me. I'm not dead.
I'm not dead yet.
So we're gonna try to swing. So let me
From the heavens or
Yeah, just-
ceiling,
From the
just a
chandelier.
regular
whatever the song is.
swing from the chandelier.
That is a hit.
the second attack.
Oh, no, you 11 damage. Yeah, that's
Oh.
that'd
Right,
be
they
enough.
don't have much HP. Okay.
Yeah, you managed to. So as you, you since you're kind of stuck between a wall and a cleric, you like
Yeah.
bring your weapon down, and as you do, the blood sort of like slides forward, creating its own like thin blade, and manages to quite easily pierce through, or slice through this gnoll. Doesn't look like it does a whole lot since it's blood, but he goes down nonetheless.
Okay. Ew.
Yep. And now you just have a log, like the blood there's just even more blood coating your weapon. Yeah, it's all like, it wants to like congeal around the hilt. Not congeal, but like it wants to stay hidden or blobby around the hilt. And it looks like it wants to like move on to you.
I am
Yeah.
of two minds. On one hand, I'm like, this is wicked. That's super cool. On the other hand, ew,
Mm.
that's so gross. So yeah, my turn's over. I'm just gonna we're just, this is why we've corralled them in. We're just gonna
You have? It's working out well. I didn't know how this was going to go. I thought either you were just going to get completely rushed in, or you were going to murder them without taking a single hit. It was the second.
Oh my god, this is like a knoll grinder that we're working here. This is
That's a bad app.
Hey,
gross.
baby, welcome to the grinder.
Grinder is a
Okay, then yeah, seeing that, because it can finally see what's happening, you notice that there is a knoll here that sort of lets out a sort of like a howl.
Awoo!
Yep.
Werewolves of London.
And proceeds to leave that doorway.
I think he's calling more guys. At least that's my assumption.
Or he's afraid for his life.
they do not have enough guys.
Come on, Noel. I know we killed all the rest of your friends, but we just want to hang out with you.
Wait, can anybody like roll nature to see what type of like Awoo that was? Is it nature? Is it communication?
Yeah, let it be nature.
I'll say, well, communication isn't a skill, so
Yeah, I know. Can I roll a nature? Okay.
Go for it.
All right, hold on.
what kind of Awoo was that? Oh, it was
Yeah,
a horny. It was a horny Awoo. Horny for all the
Hmm.
killing.
15.
Yeah.
It's like a warning or an alert type of Awoo.
We don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now maybe they're calling for tougher gnolls then. Because that
They're just
sounded
not
more
gonna-
like a
Mom!
warning Awoo.
Mom!
Yeah.
Gonna call a big gnoll.
Say, or maybe unfortunately they're not just gonna run in anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, Lan, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I think the first thing I'm going to do is bonus action, have the door hit whatever's in front of it.
Okay. As a I guess go ahead and roll D20 plus 7 you said?
Yep.
That'll hit.
12 again.
Damn!
That door is mad.
That door is a monster.
That door.
Yeah.
Sonny's is gonna take it off the hinges and just carry it with him. Door is an honorary party member.
Who knew?
Which one is this?
Door
Yeah, I
got
don't think
hands.
Yeah. I'm going to break down this door. Ooh, door got hands.
Door broke me down. Damn.
That's dark vision. The weird
What
thing,
eyes?
it understands the languages that I speak, so you can talk to the door now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's weird as hell. And
Okay.
I love it.
Hey, door.
Hmm.
Can you understand? Can the door communicate with you?
I guess so. I don't. It understands the languages I speak. I don't know that it can speak though. Probably
But
not.
like, does it have? Can you communicate telepathically with it, or can it convey ideas to you or anything like that?
I don't believe so. I think it's friendly to us and obeys my commands, but it doesn't say anything about it talking to me at all. Like, no, it's like a one-way: hurt my enemy, don't hurt me. I think. And if I
Open,
go unconscious, it
close.
just does what it wants. Yeah.
Cast speak with door.
Yeah. That's what we need. Speak with door.
Yeah, just a druid who can cast speak with door and speak with dead, or speak with vegetation and speak with dead.
Yeah. Hmm. That would work.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it releases another board from below, and you hear it connect with something.
All right. Well, there's still more outside that door. I can't see any anyway. So I think, yeah, Land's going to just kind of shift over to here, and in that movement, can see something.
It's a hyena.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna say bad things about its coat.
Like, ooh, mangy.
You shabby as fuck, son.
That's a fleece.
I'm like, would it like being mangy? You're not mangy enough.
Ooh, an 18.
You're Harley. Yeah, it
to-
doesn't care.
Make like the parasites living on your body and flee.
That's good. That's good.
Damn.
good. But it saved, right?
Yes, I got an 18.
Okay, that's fine. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Do. You hear some shuffling and some like snorts. Rudiel, it's your turn.
What kind of snorts are they?
Loud, like
From where?
a horse to the south.
Someone just laughing, or
Nah, not quite.
Trying to get in. He's doing a snuffleupagus.
There's gonna be a bull come through that door.
Or like when dogs do this snuff under the door.
Yeah.
The snarf under the door.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I do, but I've just never heard it called the snarf before, so that's a uniquely Demetra take that I love.
Yeah, I figured I'd use that onomatopoeia. Why not, right?
It made perfect sense. We all knew what you're talking about.
Onomatopoeia.
I'm gonna shoot a guy.
Onomatopoeia.
Mm.
I'm gonna shoot a guy.
You shoot the hyena?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Ridiel have to shoot a bitch?
Yes.
Literally.
Yes. 30.
Might hit.
Yep.
$12. Oh,
It
he
dead.
did. Or I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Okay.
It says I run out of ammunition.
Oh. Haven't bought any more arrows recently, have you?
Is that a thing that you were making us do?
No. I guess theoretically you would have you can also pick up half of your arrows per
Yeah.
the end of combat, so yeah. I guess just give yourself arrows.
Just gonna add some more, yeah.
I didn't know it was auto tracking.
Mm.
Okay. Oh,
Wow, you missed.
do I have
Wait.
bless still?
Yeah.
So you had a D4.
Never mind, you still hit.
Oh, did I? Oh, because they're hyena.
Yeah.
Hyena.
Sayenya.
8. 14. 14 damage. Kablamo! That's my turn. Goodbye. Also, I'm going to do a little shuffle. I'm done.
Okay. You hear a large smash as something very heavy runs into the door.
Not the door.
That poor door.
Door's friend.
Okay. The door is still standing. It is something basically just slammed its either shoulder or head into it.
Hmm.
And yeah.
Like Ruba.
Can't stop our friend door.
Yeah.
That was in the front door or the back door?
The back. This is the south door.
Here, where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay.
And okay. Okay. And then you see a axe blade come through and put a minor divot in, like barely start to pierce through.
Door.
The door is holding. It's looking pretty bad. There are a few holes in it. The wood is starting to come off of or I guess where it's like nailed and held together and stuff. Those things are starting to come apart. But yeah.
Yay.
Will I dream, Father?
We'll see.
No, you were a door.
It was the best damn door.
It's an open and shut case.
Ah. You proud of that one?
Okay. Sunny, what would the unsundered barbican like to do?
Flap his arms like a chica.
Is that an action?
It's bonus action. There isn't really anything else coming through here, is there?
With Myrna's information about the howl, you think that maybe wised up to your plan about this door.
Fun fact about the point about this door, it'll work on the other door too.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Exactly.
Should have worn my D&D and Ed and Eddie shirt. Damn, missed it.
It's a good shirt.
Do you mean to move the move the thing?
No, I found out how to move it.
Nice. Oh yeah. You'll just have to go to that layer, yeah.
You just go to measure controls and you can actually just grab the template and scooch it.
Yep.
So yeah.
Don't remember, you have to move with it because it's 15 feet from you.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will wait.
I
Hello?
will wait.
Who's that knocking?
Who is it?
Mr. Tita. Or
Housekeeping.
Mrs. Tita, my apologies.
Ms.
Ms. Tita. That's MX. There we go. How do you
Yeah,
pronounce
that's fair.
MX? I don't even know.
Mix.
Mix.
Mix?
As far as I know, I don't ever remember being married, so.
Are you
Not
one of
that
those
way. Brady just declares me. I'm just,
Was
chilling.
your monastery a celibate monastery?
I mean, maybe, but not as far as we remember or partook in it. So I was chilling, wait for um, Mr. Nicholson to come through the door.
Okay. Myrna, it's your go.
Right. Okay, well, I'm also going to follow in Sunny's plan. We're going to now be prepared at this other door, especially since Noel's trying to hear Johnny through it. So what we're gonna do, Myrna's gonna slide over here. Right there. Wait. Oh, the squares are just like a little off. Yeah, because I can't be there. There's a wall there. Yeah, right here is fine. So she's gonna stand here, and we're going to wait for the next Noel to come through.
Okay.
The blood sword thirsts.
Next up, Landlin. What would
Alright.
Land like to do?
Well, Blaine's just chilling. The store is here. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. He's gonna move over here though, just in case something does come through the murder door over there. And yeah, the bonus action on his turn is to make the door shove the first creature that's out there prone, if it can. It's gonna try and just hit it as hard as it can to shove it down.
Okay.
I have to look up the rules for shove.
It's a strength saving throw, I think.
Yeah, strength athletics contested by its strength athletics. It has my proficiency and its strength, so it has a +7.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's got an 18 strength.
jeez.
Like, this thing is better. Is it a better adventurer than me? Anything that I make dance is a better adventurer than me. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. So this is its athletic. Oh, it didn't do well, though. I mean, it is a door. It's on a hinge.
Mm-hmm.
What did I really expect?
Stuff.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you can't really tell, but
Yeah,
you don't
pushes.
think it did.
Yeah.
It pushes as best as it can.
Mm-hmm. But that is the end of Lance's turn. Yeah, not much else I can do.
Okay. Ridial is up.
What can I see? I can't see nothing.
Mm-mm.
Maybe you can see through the hole that he's been chopping at.
Can I?
I don't know.
Philip?
Maybe if you want to get next to it.
No.
I mean, we could really make this like a comedy by opening the door, punching, and closing it back again. I mean, technically.
Da-da-da.
I mean, I don't know about you, but there are a couple times in Baldur's Gate where there's been like a door that needs a lever to open,
Mhm.
and I have somebody sitting outside of combat just opening the door for my turn and then closing it.
Yeah.
So they just sit there and like, why can't I open this door? And the door opens, a fireball shoots out, and then they close the door again.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna dash. Peek around this corner. Very, very carefully. So as not to be seen. Do you want me to do a roll or anything?
Sure.
$26.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
Okay. Peeked.
Mhm. As you do so, you do not. You can see that knoll there. It doesn't look like he saw you. He's focused on the door.
Cool. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I moved and I dashed, and that's my turn.
Gotcha. You hear,
Actually, no, that's fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna use my cloak, but I can't.
Your
Has
stinky
to
cloak?
talk to him?
Can I actually? I'll just do it later. Go ahead.
you hear padding on the sands. You feel the Tita. You're mostly close. Well, no, all of you were the three of you were all close enough. You feel the panting on the sand as it's like oh shit, and you can feel the vibration as something runs into the door again.
Hold strong, Doriolis.
It's gonna be okay. I hope.
So, what we need to do is just open the door as it gets ready to charge.
Yeah. I was
Since-
thinking about.
Since it's a door and it's an inanimate object, could I use mend on it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess.
It has hit points now, though.
Yeah.
That's like what's the conversion from mend to hit points?
Well, it's considered a construct, so you'd have to read mending and see if it affects constructs.
Oh, mending does
Yeah.
not affect constructs. I think Anton and I were flavoring mend plus heal cure wounds or whatever as like a construct fix, but I think rules as written is mend only fixes inanimate objects, not constructs.
I would have to stop it, then you would mend it, and then I would animate it again. Technically. Which is a lot of work, so probably not, but now that we know.
But for hilarity's sake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, with a double critical.
Oh, good.
Nah. At least wasted on the door.
Yeah.
You hear the padding and you hear the yell of a knoll.
Awoo!
Woo.
And
Yeah.
the door and part of the wall beside it come completely free.
That's a big
Uh,
boy.
Tita, you get hit with a few splinters, nothing of course to cause any real
Wait,
damage
are they
to you.
splinters of faith?
They are now.
So the door hit 0, though. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A critical from the large hyena and a critical from the barbarian riding it.
If only they were
Chungus is
smart
now
enough to
among
get it
us.
off the hinges
Mm-hmm.
with HP left, because then they would stand on it and I would levitate them to the moon. That's what I was hoping for. But they just fucking blew it up, which is great.
Yeah, and not that. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it breaks down the door and gets in a little bit. And of course, because it is now in the room, it is subject to your ability.
Hooray!
I'll just relink it again.
I got it.
I think. Okay, I was saying I think the saving throw was 15. So
Nope, it failed.
booty. Foe damage.
Wow.
Almost as worse a damage roll as I could have had.
It's got to happen at some point.
It-
Damn.
It does. It's just painful to say. It's speed is
Damn.
still have, but
Mm-hmm. What is its speed? Oh. It's now the same speed as you all.
I should have been. At the beginning of the turn, if something's next to a dancing item, its speed goes down by 10 or up by 10, depending on which one I want. But I didn't do that. I need to remember that.
Mhm. It's okay.
I wanted to make you faster. Tito with 10 more feet.
God, Tita with 10 more feet of movement.
What'd you say it was? It was a saving. So it's a wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
save of 15.
15. Okay. I can just do. Okay. One hyena runs in. It takes half damage. So if you could roll me, yep.
You just scroll back up.
Yeah.
7 damage.
You rolled 7 or oh no, okay.
It was 14. 7 is the halved.
Gotcha. Runs in, dies in the run. And Noel comes in. It takes 3, so it'll take full damage.
So another roll.
Yep.
Better.
17. Fail. Another one right next to Tita. So that one. Okay.
Did the one run in next to Tita and just like face plant to the ground and die?
Yep. A hyena ran in between next to you and Myrna, died when a moat hit it. Another knoll ran in between the two of you, died when a moat hit it. A second one ran up to Tita, is still alive, but got hit by a large blast of a moat. Tita, you were holding an action, weren't you?
Yep.
Okay, one is
Sure was.
like it came like running in and it like darted under the giant hyenodon, which is like a hyena that's the size of a horse, but slightly larger. I guess I'd say more like a dire hyena. So it's just a really big, really mean.
Hyena.
I do like Hyenodon though. It's it's a good smush word.
Yeah, and so it's like it came in under its legs to try and attack you, got slowed down, got popped with a moat, but you were holding an action.
Well, here it goes.
That hits.
You miss. Very nice. And extra damage.
And it finally gets in it, ready to like stab you with a spear, and you're just like, huh. And how do you kill it with this flame blade?
So it pretty much fell down, started to get back up, grab its spear, then stab me. So, right? Ish. So I was just going to pretty much just not even really hold the sword properly, but like grab it so it's like downwards and just kind of just slashed up with it or like across its back.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
As you know, it gets set on fire.
Burning hair smells bad, and when it's dirty hair, it smells even worse.
Ew.
Okay. Another one moves up between Tita and Sunny. There's already a dead body there, so well I can do. He runs in, kicks it out of the way. Oh, you can't see him. He saving throw 15, right?
Yep.
Okay, he makes it. More damage, but halved.
Nine damage.
Okay.
I just was thinking of that. Is it Adam Driver? Was he Kylo Ren from Star Wars? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah. Where he's like, more! More!
Mhm.
Laser beams.
Okay. Well, he finally
Just,
gets in and doesn't die immediately.
There you go.
Is going to attack Tita. It's going to first try and stab you with the spear that it's in his hand. Does a 16 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. And then as it misses, it's going to try and bite you, and a 14.
Still does not.
Second one. Again, all these were holding their actions until something busted through the door. That's why they're all going in order like this. But
Makes sense. They had a similar strategy to us.
Oh no, we're not the only ones who can hold actions. Shit!
Fuck.
Hoisted by our own petards.
Ah.
I don't think you can say that word anymore. It's not.
Oh my
allowed.
God.
And
Can't say
failed.
petard with a hard P.
He fails, so if you'll roll me
Pentagram.
that. Beautiful spirit. These things are just
Pentagon.
exploding. These motes are just everywhere. They're just
Yep.
like, are they
I
sentient?
have a fireworks display.
Yeah. Spirit Guardian is crazy.
It just makes me think like if you got hit in the face with a water balloon that was filled with mercury, because it would
Yeah.
really hurt. It would be like getting punched.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can roll me that 3d8 for it. You got another one. One standing right next to Myrna. He failed.
Reminds me of an
Only
episode
see
of NCIS Miami.
Yeah.
Somebody died because of mercury.
Yeah, I was like, you gonna explain?
Oh, sorry. A crooked boxer couldn't beat an opponent, so he secretly injected mercury into his boxing gloves. So
Oh,
when
I
he,
remember that one.
yeah,
I saw that one, yeah.
yeah.
I remember that one too, actually.
Then I don't think it was Miami.
You should-
No, it was normal.
Oh.
It was the
Yeah,
original
that's
CSI.
right.
Oh, it's a normal one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I just assumed it was Miami.
They found the little tiny holes from the syringe.
Yeah, and they
Punctured.
found they found little droplets of mercury on the ring, and I was like,
Okay, and like I said, a third one gets in. Nope, I have not. Okay. Need that damage one more time.
God, I love NCIS.
Which he failed.
14. It's not quite mercury,
Ouch.
but I remember my dad came home one day and his face was peppered with molten lead.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
I was like,
Ooh.
what? Like, you know, like luckily he was wearing his glasses because they were speckled with it too. But he was putting a handrail in for my grandparents so they can get up and down like the porch stairs that led up to their front step, their front door. And I guess when he went to pour the lead in to the first post to secure it, there was a tiny bit of water in the bottom because because of morning dew, and hot metal and water does not mix.
Yeah.
So it literally just like he was leaning over the hole to pour it in, and it just went poof, and shotgunned right up into his face to the point where like he was picking little bit of lead out of his face like all evening.
Wow.
Jeez.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Did it cause any like bleeding or burns or anything, or did it sort of harden enough that it just stuck?
He had tiny little burns, but it was like they were like little grease burns almost. They weren't anything super serious.
This is the fucking guy who like cut off his fingers and was fine though.
He's missing fingers. He's been hitting the head with a sledgehammer. He's He's destroyed more automobiles than all of us have owned combined, probably.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. There are 3 surviving
Good old.
gnolls. Actually, 2. One, you can only stand in there for a second before you have to get back out because he's standing in the hyena spot. So there are 2 regular gnolls and 1 hyena don that have survived the hits of molten metal, and it is the Unsundered Barbican's turn to swing. Or, cast, whatever.
I didn't
Wait, that guy
go.
right there.
So did they all go after me?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, that was every one of them had been holding their turn until the hyena dawn, which is right after you.
Wow, okay.
Do a 17 hit.
Yes.
Ready to breach and clear.
To which one? Yeah, it hits.
This one just south of me. That guy.
15 is their AC, yep.
Smack it, crack it. 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, give him a nice little thump. Doesn't look like it's slowing him down though, because he is one of the ones that survived the. He isn't slowed by the thing, so he took half damage. The one that is between you and Tita took full damage, but it just wasn't very much.
Listen, I'm not here to secure the kill usually. I'm here to soften it up for the murder machines, Myrna, Iridial, and Tita to fucking go hog wild.
Yep. Gotcha. It is Tita's turn.
Except for this encounter specifically, right. I think my kills are just like racking shit up with this.
Yeah.
It's the perfect fight for Spirit Guardians. It's a show point. You will do it.
2, yeah. I guess I'm just going to tag it. The nearest guy.
There's one right between you. You can hit, and then south of you is the hyena dawn if you want to fight that.
Oh, I'll go for the little guy then. Or the ones in between us. Oh, okay. This guy. I see him now. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy.
Okay.
Swing from the ceiling.
That's a hit.
And then we're gonna do some damage. That was great. And some more damage. That was
13.
better.
Mm-hmm.
13 damage. Perfect.
Oh. Is he still alive? No, never mind.
It was just a little death, you know.
Yeah. It clicked you.
Well, you know. What is
that's one down. You sort of like, I just picture like it running in, getting hit with a motifier. You're like, and then just kind of like swing on it, like as you're turning sideways to face the hyena dawn, and you just sort of cleave through it, enough of it to set it on fire, and then you're just staring at the hyena dawn.
I am gonna just, as I'm turning to a wide swing and do a stunning strike.
Very nice.
I have a really bad feeling that I shouldn't have done that, but
I'm guessing you're doing that on the hyena dawn?
Yeah.
You succeed.
Wow. All right, I'm just gonna chill out then because surprised that worked.
Nice.
So yeah, so now everybody has advantage, right?
Stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can't speak, and can speak only falteringly. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. All attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell hell.
Myrna, you're up. There is a gnoll right next to you that is still alive, and then the hyena dawn is right past it.
Okay. Well, since this hyena is like right there, we're hopefully gonna just take care of that. So
That'll hit.
I tried to let him out earlier and he wouldn't go.
12 damage to the null.
okay, and I'm going for the second attack. I'm going to hit the big one.
Okay.
So let's see.
You cleave through one, and the blood just causes the blade to like sling out for your second strike. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
For 7 damage.
Alrighty. And that's my turn.
Okay. Lan is up.
Cool. All right. Well, the rest of the small ones are gone almost. Is there one under? No, it's dead too, right?
Yeah, it's dead. So there's the
that is dead.
Hyenodon, and there are 2 behind it.
Right.
Still outside the range.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'll use this time to swing, or at least shoot a acid arrow at the Hyenodon. It's at advantage, right?
Yes.
Hey, look at that. And it's going to do 44. And that next turn. Damn.
8 on the next.
Sure. I don't know. So this is what Plan's going to do. He's just kind of... Oh, I hit control while holding. Gonna just go over here. Yeah. And he kind of yells out the door. Hey, Brito, are you out here this way? No, probably. Just knock. And he closes that door.
Just knock.
Yeah. Hoping Knowles won't knock on the door.
Hello?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah, and that'll be the end of his turn. I'll move here so it doesn't look like I'm dead.
Gotcha. Okay. The one knoll that ran in originally and got fucked up is going to try a different tactic, and because it doesn't know better, it's going to try and use its longbow on Tita. Oh, critical, 23.
Oh.
Well, you still get to try and deflect.
Oh, that's got a lot of damage to try and reflect, though.
Yeah.
10 damage.
Rose. Oh, it's possible.
It is possible. Let's... All right, let's... Yeah, because that's just a reaction. Yeah.
Oh, you got this. 5 plus your dex modifier, so that's what, 7 already? You just got to roll a 3 or better.
That was not the D10. Oh, I guess that's a D10.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 plus my modifier plus my level, which is... Did we say it was... Because since I have 1 point in cleric,
It's only
so my
monk level.
is 5.
Yeah. So yeah, your monk level plus your dice is
I'm
already
over
there.
that.
Your dex modifier just brings you, yep. You did, yeah. You 12 out of 10.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time that's happened in Baldur's Gate where someone is critting the monk and it just goes, nah, I don't care. Like, still not 10 damage, don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna return to Cinder.
Okay, spend 1 key point.
See, do I have a thing where I throw it back? I don't think so. Kablump! Ugh.
Oh, 14. You're one short. Does he have Bless?
I
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
You get to roll a d4.
Tita is hashtag blessed.
That'll
Nice.
do it.
Haha! How would say damage was doing that though? Is that the 10 damage or is that do I roll damage on it? Because I don't remember.
It counts as a monk weapon. Monk weapon is as if you had punched someone plus your dex modifier, I think.
Should be.
So I think you just swing short sword damage.
Yeah, you could just do the
Yeah.
do the damage of your short sword. No fight.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, no
Let's
fight.
Scroll up. Shazam.
4 damage.
I give a little wink as I throw it back.
Just howls in rage.
Yeah.
It is Ridiel's turn.
Right. Oh. How tall would you say this building is? 10 foot tall?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. I think 10 is about right.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up the building.
Okay.
And then it won't let me go over the building. Go like to the side.
It is 25 feet.
It's weird because the building's not like in the squares.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I have 35 feet of movement, so I did that. I'm gonna see this no guy and I'm gonna shoot him.
Which one? The. Okay.
Wait.
What's
What's this effect? Oh, it's a big guy. Okay, I can see all of these dudes then, huh?
Yeah.
Do any of them have what I can see as being ranged weapons on them?
Yeah, they both have ranged weapons. The
What is the effect on the left guy?
that one, you wouldn't know because it hasn't actually happened. I just have it there because he can, and so I know
Okay.
which one is which.
Okay.
But it's rage.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the one I was gonna shoot first, anyhow. I'm gonna shoot him. I will shoot you in your face.
That's a hit.
No, I don't like that. Do it again, but better. Thank you. $14 damage total to that guy.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Pretty good.
Okay. How's the other guy look?
Real bad.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him then. Nine. No, nothing? Still alive?
A 9 damage or 9 to hit? Sorry. Oh.
9 damage. I was 15 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits, and yes, 9 will kill him. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Reading something.
I can't roll a 9.
Very. Oh, he's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that is definitely enough to take him out. He was already wounded from the other moats.
Sweet. It's on the roof.
Hmm.
Do I have any thingies to do. Probably not. Nah. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Then the Hyaenodon is going to try and attack Tita. It will snap at you and bite.
Wait, he's still stunned.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My apologies.
I was like, wait a minute.
He is. It's in
Down, boy.
To the end of his round or the beginning of your round?
I think it's beginning of my round. End of my next turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right.
Why does there not... So the one knoll is going to move forward and basically on top of the Hyaenodon and try and attack Tita since you knocked his hyena unconscious.
Fair.
Have to make a wisdom save. Which he failed. So I'll need that 3d8. Please, Mr. Aaron.
Scrolling up.
Ooh, 18 damage. And he is going to swing his battle axe, which I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit. And then a second swing of a 17. Do either of those hit? Tita.
On me?
Yeah, 17
what was
or
the
12.
first one?
12.
17 does, 12 does not.
Okay. $16 damage.
All right.
And that will be the end of his turn. Mr. Barbican.
They call me the barbecuing barbican.
Delicious.
Delicious. Well. Well, the Berberian is up there. That Noel Berberian. And he is hanging out thinking he's better than us, being mounted and whatnot.
Being mounted.
Not like that. So I think I'm going to upcast a guiding bolt at him.
Guiding bolt.
I was about to be real sad because that was almost a 1.
Yep, that's what I saw too. Okay, yeah, that's that definitely hits. Roll that damage.
Splorp.
16. Whew. Yeah, you hit him good. He's like makes it through your fire, gets in 2 attacks, only one hits. Kind of has that look of like anger and rage in his eyes. You line up a guiding bolt, let it loose, and take him out.
Oh wait, it killed him, or oh damn.
Yep. He had he's taken quite a beating. Like those bolts are pretty. The metal things did what 30? How much was that? 18. Yeah, 18 damage plus Ridial hit him right before that, plus T to hit him. Was enough. You took him out.
Take that.
And yeah, I imagine like Sonny just like holds up the hand that isn't or I guess yeah, he'd hold up the hand that is the mace and like kind of opens his hand and like the bolt like goes through, but it's such like a quick force that like when you shoot a projectile through smoke, it leaves a hole in the smoke for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's what it looked like, where the bolts and the motes all like spread out around it, like they've been displaced.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
And then just like punched a hole through him.
Knocked him back into the wall. He thought he might be able to ride the hyena when it stood up, and nope. Did the motes deal damage if you start your turn?
If you start your turn in the moat, you take damage, and every time you enter, like if you leave it and then come back in, you take damage.
Okay. So then, the hyena, even though it was unconscious or incapacitated, it was stunned. It would have taken damage. So if you could roll
its
it
turn,
again. Yeah, on its turn. I forgot.
Ain't no thing. I forgot about it. I had to reread it like literally 2 seconds ago. I was like, is it just the first time or is it every time? It does get to make a wisdom save to take full damage or half damage, though.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, every turn it gets to make a wisdom save to, not have its speed cut in half and to take half damage.
Oh, still failed.
12 damage.
Yeah, if that was a dex save, a monk and a cleric would just murder everything. Since Stunning Strike gives you disadvantage.
Okay, well, it is not looking good at all.
If Tita puts more levels into cleric,
She can have it too. Monk cleric is actually,
we can just stand next to each other and be a roaming murder field for 10 minutes.
yeah, Monk just runs circles around people going, in Spirit Guardian, out of Spirit Guardian, in Spirit Guardian, out of Spirit Guardian.
Okay, it's Tita's go. The only thing left alive is the hyena Don, and it is, incapacitated until the end of this turn. So
Show me a boost.
Advantage.
There it is. Advantage. Very nice.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot they make the fucking noise. I was like, oh, what is happening? Because there's someone in my house. Did Jesse break in and just blast a horn behind me? Fuck.
I mean, probably.
Not out of the realm of possibility.
12 plus 9. Is he still alive?
No, he is not.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And just for the fun of it, I'm going to punch him because he's on the ground. Fuck!
Get up! You gotta make sure, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, well. Yeah, I think, one person took damage one time?
Yeah. I
We
took
had
damage.
pro strats.
Yeah.
Had pro strats.
We lucked out and found a defensible building
Yeah.
Yep.
before they all aggroed us.
That was why I was like, oh, there's only 2 doors in this room?
Mm-hmm.
This will be fine.
We are slightly smarter than a pack of fucking gnolls.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Oh, wait, there's one hyena lid.
And it dies.
If
It
I
just
was
runs
that
off.
hyena, it would just be like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna turn around and just go somewhere else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anywhere else at this point.
Just anywhere else.
Okay, combat is over.
For now.
Well, that was
Well.
fun.
Yes. So you have a ton of bodies here. What would you like to do?
I mean,
Well, someone's gonna rifle through the pockets, I'm sure.
yeah. Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
just retrieving a shard of the door, just to be a relic, you know.
Yeah.
He was a good door.
It was a
So
good
it's
door.
like in Monsters Inc. when he gets Sunny that one little piece of the door.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, we're gonna start rifling through some pockets. Maybe they had something cool.
The only thing you find of interest, outside of their useless weapons, is a potion of cure wounds, which is the moderate.
Hmm.
Alright.
Okay. I'm just practicing with my nunchuck to show off a Jackie Chan move after we're done fighting.
Very nice. Healing. Potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
Alrighty. Nice. We got a potion. I guess we should go to a different to regroup, we should probably go to a different, I don't know, structure that's maybe not covered in
Full of
fucking
corpses.
mold. Yeah.
I mean,
Dirty
what's wrong with
blood
that?
everywhere.
Yeah, it's just fucking blood and knoll everywhere, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Knoll asses everywhere.
Yeah, we don't want any knoll.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Yeah, maybe now we can explore in peace without sand dunes.
You remember that since it was only like 40 seconds ago, over here
Totally.
is the where you saw the Knoll commander and his hyena Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
And the entrance is sort of littered with a broken caravan or wagon thing. So if you wanted to head there, that's where the commander was at least.
Yep. May as well search the rooms.
Yep, let's go. Let's go investigate.
Hello? No, come on. There it is. I was like, move map. Which Baldur's Gate control is this?
Oh wait, is this a building?
Yeah.
I can't see.
What's that?
I mean, you don't need to go that way.
Okay.
I'm guessing the light is. I tried to put lights everywhere because it's daytime, but walls are making it hard for light to get to places. So
Yeah, I'm just like, went from a party in Baldur's Gate that all has dark vision, so I'm just like, haha, I don't need to carry torches around anywhere. Ha ha ha. Now it's like, oh yeah, Myrna can't see in the dark. Something to remember when I eventually make her in Baldur's Gate. Ooh.
Okay. Well, as you go into the area where the Knoll commander was, there's not a lot in there. They don't really keep a lot of possessions. It's pretty dirty from just like trash of things that it's destroyed that used to be in these houses, and food and then sort of like just filth that exist, down in this room. But you do notice that there does appear to be some kind of a lockbox next to his bedroll thing. There's like a pile of hay where the Hyenodon would sleep on, and then he's got a mattress-like thing in there.
Got an air-up mattress.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, there's this thing that I can't open. Did anybody think maybe he had a key on him?
I mean, if he didn't have a key, I'm pretty sure somebody could like get in
Sonny,
there.
can you rip this box in half?
I
I
know
guess
I'm
technically
big.
Myrna could too.
Yeah.
I know I'm big, but I'm not the strongest one here.
The leader might have a key on him. Looking through his stuff, you didn't really notice it, but it might be like
I'm gonna
attached
go
to a
back and look.
bracelet or something. So give me a perception.
Perception. I'm kind of okay at these.
Yeah, since you
And
know
then
what
a
you're looking
roll
for.
1. That's close enough.
13. Yeah, since you know what you're looking for, you find it. He does. It's like a little necklace. Has a key. It doesn't look like a normal key. That's why you would have missed it the first time. But knowing now, having seen the lock the first time.
Found the key.
Cool.
I'm gonna insert key into hole.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
it explodes.
You open it up, and inside you find a pair of boots. They kind of look ornamental. They're gold, and they have like jewels and gems in them, and these little charms that have different symbols on them for like the sun, and sort of like travel, life, things like that.
Okay.
You find a pair of bracers that are on top of it. You find a small wooden box inside the lockbox, and you see a pouch containing some kind of some amount of money.
Okay.
Nice.
I was gonna say that bracelet with the charms on it. Did you usually have like a live, laugh, love, like D&D version bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
Only
No,
for Knowles, it's
boots.
Boots, sorry.
Yeah, the boots with the charm. The boots with the charm. The apple bottom jeans.
With the burr.
They're pretty. They're pretty ornate looking too. Like I said, they're like gold boots. They're like gold slippers, I should say.
Ooh.
But they're
Shiny. Well, we can figure out what the heck they are next time we rest.
Yeah. How much gold was in the bag?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
In the bag, you find 170 silver and 58 gold.
Okay. Not bad. What about? Can I just open up the little box, or is the little box locked?
No, you can open it.
Go foraging through his hair. There's a smaller key.
You open up that one, and inside is it looks like a semi-translucent piece of string. It's sort of like a purplish in color. I'm guessing, are you like showing this to people? Is everybody around? Or are you sort of like,
who's ever standing around, I would, be like, oh, what?
I just didn't go in the door.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, we're over there.
I mean, I grabbed it
yeah.
and I walked back out to ask if anybody could just rip it open. Then I thought of the key. So
Okay. Yeah. So when you pull it out, Ridial notices what it is, and it's a bowstring.
oh, Bridget, you play violin?
And once she gets back, she can.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is those are the 3 items and the money that you find.
Nice, nice,
Yep.
nice.
I got it all in party inventory, and I added the money.
Okay.
To party inventory.
'Cause it's a party. So, this is what? Oh, it's daytime, so
Mm-hmm.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now we figure out,
Oh,
are we well enough to go to the ziggurat right now?
I am
Do we want
not.
to take a rest here and then go over? I mean, now we have a nice place to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
As
also check.
defensible as we know.
We can also check the rest of the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I at minimum need a short rest.
It's
Yeah.
a what?
Bowstring.
Bowstring.
So you, once he holds it up, you realize what it is, and it's a.
Where'd it come from?
So everything is dead, and it was in a locked box that the commander had. It was a pair of like gold. Sorry, I thought you had your headphones on, but that's right. They don't have to be plugged in. It's a pair of boots, like golden gemstoned, ornate slipper type boots. A pair of bracers, what you recognize as a bowstring, and then some gold and silver.
Sweet.
Silver and gold.
Yeah, and the bowstring is it's sort of a purple translucent color.
That's weird.
Mhm.
That's not regular.
Got that thunder property.
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Found the battle, was run. Wrong bow again. But yeah.
There's just one hyena chilling over there.
Yep, he got lost in the shuffle, and now that he has no masters, he doesn't know what to do. So he's gonna just wander off.
Just do hyena things and lay around.
Should we adopt another dog?
Nah.
This one's going to be too bitey, I would think.
Yeah,
Hyenas
probably.
stink.
Yeah, it probably stinks.
They
Okay.
can eat all our meat.
Are you all going to rest in this area? Did you want to move on or not rest at all?
We should
Well,
probably check
we
all
need-
of the buildings to make sure there's
Yeah.
nothing else here, right?
Yeah, and we
I
do.
just
Or
figured we
rest.
did that in the looting.
You
I don't know,
You can
did
make
we?
your quick way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't find anything of real value. Everything is pretty much just sort of bits of trash, filth, and unclean meat. There is nothing. I mean, unless you want to steal some of their like broken/rusted armor, well, weapons. All their armor is cloth based or leather based. Yeah, there's really.
Yep, I don't.
Didn't they have like special double attacking weapons or something?
Some of them did, and yes, Tita picked one of those up. Which, now that you mention it, I still have not made it as an actual item in your inventory.
Oh,
yet.
the nunchucks?
Yeah. I mean, they're
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
special. They're just like they're
Yeah,
iron
it's
instead
fine.
of wood, basically. So.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely take at least a short rest because it's an hour anyway. And
Okay.
I'll get
Yeah.
Tita back stuff, a little bit of health as well. I don't think anybody got hit, but
Except
Tita
for me.
Tita took one
Right,
great
okay.
axe.
Well, then there you go. Yep.
The main thing is I need some key points because I
Yeah,
don't have
exactly.
any more.
Yeah, I get my bardic inspiration back too, so I ain't fighting it.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just want to roll, or we want to go into each individual building.
No. You don't. I mean, we'll say that you did, as your short rest can take up. You can do minor activities like walk around. So you'll
Yeah.
walk around, catch your breath, and whatnot. But there's nothing really of value. Everything that was good was collected by the commander.
Yeah. and or 8.
Is anyone going to try and identify the items?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know if I'm good at it, but
I mean, I don't know if I think
I think
was Charles or the
I think I have to do it.
oh
I think anybody, if they spend an hour in contact with their weapon,
Yeah, we just. Yep.
Oh, okay.
they can identify as faster, and it may give you more information. But you can learn the basic properties of something just by spending an hour with it as part of the rules. You don't learn everything. So if it's, what is it, like if it has a name, if there's extra conditions to it, you may not learn those. If it's a cursed item, you wouldn't learn that. You would know what special effects it gets, and if it has a like activation word, you would know what the activation word was. So like with the flame tongue, by sitting with it for an hour, you know, oh, it's a flame tongue and I need to say this word. And that's
Right.
how, because it's maybe the word is like inscribed across the hilt, and that's how you know what the activation word is, or stuff like that. Or you can swing it around and play with it, and the idea kind of comes to you.
gotcha.
I am going to use my juice box of magic,
Okay.
also known as the weird crystal heart.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna pump 5 hit dice into it.
Ooh, 5. Okay.
Bless you, Denitra.
Thank you.
Okay, so you said so you're doing 5 hit dice?
Yes, sir.
Six. You get back 6 spell slots. Or spell levels, I guess.
Yeah. So like 1 3 or two 3s, or like 1 3, a 2, and a 1.
Yep. So is anybody gonna attune with the items? And if so, which item?
I think there's 3 of them and 6 of us, so we can just.
Can I
Any of
still
them, really.
can I still tune it if I'm taking a short rest?
Yeah, it's part of it.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the
I would
attunement.
think-
'Cause I think you'd have to
Sorry.
attune to it, and then you wouldn't know what it did until after you'd already
Alright.
attuned to it.
Yeah, I meant identify it, but
Yeah, identify. Yep.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, but
Yeah, each character
Like,
can
are we-
focus on one during a short rest while being in physical contact, so it doesn't matter who does it. There's 6 of us.
because I was saying like because I think kind of like with a monk short rest, even though it's more flavor text stuff, I would like be trying to, you know, restore some keys, so kind of like not really paying attention to what else is going on.
Oh no, it's part of a short rest, so everybody can do it no matter what else you're doing.
Yeah, okay.
It basically is them going, stop for an hour and you learn what these are. Don't think about it.
Identify is
Gotcha.
faster and better because it's only a 10-minute ritual, and you're done.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, I can hold
Well-
the bracers and see what they are.
Okay. Oh, why didn't that change? Okay. So the bracers, they sort of like once you wear them, they sort of stick onto your wrist, and you notice that they have like almost like a spring or some kind of like piston mechanism in them. It's sort of mechanical, sort of magical, sort of like an artificer is, and it allows you to deal a +1 on any unarmed attack. +1 damage to unarmed attacks.
So
And I thought,
So that's for land, definitely.
yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I thought.
Totally.
So what you're saying is that we're going to be, Ezio. Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I just wrote that down. It's in the party loot. I'm assuming you probably want. Well, I don't know. You probably already wearing bracers.
I don't
If not, take
think I am. I think the only thing I'm really wearing is the thing I'm attuned to is the sword. I
Yeah.
believe.
All you then.
show.
Unless Myrna wants to like throw in like fisticuffs into her retinue.
Can you put a punch in a bow?
Got him.
I'll shoot a punch.
Yeah, like
I
Green
mean,
Arrow.
doesn't
Just box
Hawkeye
a glove on
have-
an arrow, yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Hawkeye has
Yeah.
fist bows.
Philip,
Yep.
did you? Sorry, you said that did damage with a punch?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just asking is because this is changing my armor class. Are they still also adding AC to it? There it is. Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah. I created it. I don't know. I must have done the wrong thing.
I see the
'Cause
right thing now, but yeah, I still had 2 AC on it. There it is. Oh.
Yeah, bonus attack. I'm not sure. I tried to make it do the thing as bonus attack as its passive effect.
Mm-hmm.
Effect. Damage add +1. I don't know. Roll me unarmed strike.
Unarmed right. Oh. That's stunning. There it is. Attack or damage?
Damage.
Damage, right? Duh. Wow.
Nope, because that's you rolled a 1 + 2 because you have 2 from Dex.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I'm just gonna go in and modify your unarmed strike. How's that?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Roll hit. Do damage again.
Damn it.
There you go.
There it is.
Okay. Now, please remember that that's why that is there. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'll get 5 levels later, and you'll have switched out these bracers for something else, and you'll still be getting it.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
have something even better by then. But
Mm-hmm.
okay.
All right, I will remove them from party loot then.
Okay.
Right? Cool. Trying to be better about that because there's so much stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoever would have held on to the sandals. You know that these boots will allow
Made for
you
walking.
to. Yep, made for walking. You ignore difficult terrain caused by sand or dust. You cannot be exhausted by walking. Arid weather doesn't hinder you, and you don't need food or water.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Those are quite some shoes.
If you drop to 0 hit points, one of the charms that's on the boots will dissolve into sand, and you are back to 1 HP.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, how about that?
Well, if no one wants them, I want them.
I mean, yeah, definitely a frontliner should probably have them.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So I've just called them boots of nobody gonna break my stride.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know what I don't know what else to call them.
They are Dune Walker sandals.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
But yeah, I guess when you give them to whoever's gonna get them, you're gonna do all those effects, right? So I'm just gonna remove them from here, basically.
Yeah.
Once we figure out who has them.
I gave them to
called
Myrna
them.
because I don't think. I mean, I guess Michelle could chime in, but I think she wants to keep her her spider boots.
Spider climb, yeah.
Yeah, she gets a ton of use out of those. So.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
Then,
don't want to walk. I want a strong door to hold me while we levitate across the field.
I want to use the door to surf through the sand.
Mm-hmm.
And then where is it? I think I'm not 100% sure when you ever fall, Denitra, while wearing these boots. It has the number of charges. There are 6 charms, 6 charges on those little charms that are on the feet. I'm not sure how it will, like, how it's gonna work. Like when you use it, if it'll say like it has a charge, because I don't
I think so.
see it.
Oh,
It says it's magic on, so I don't know. It doesn't have any like. I don't know. I'm confused as to why. Like I put number of charges, but like then the object itself doesn't show any.
I'm not sure.
Charges listed.
I mean, I guess in the meantime, I'll keep notes.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be able to remember. You don't think you don't die very often, so.
You're a cat who's already lost 3.
Though do be careful, because if you get hit, like if you go down to 0, a lot of creatures would be like, okay, I've killed it, and move on. But if you get hit and you go to 0 and then pop back to 1, like, oh, they're still standing, and they'll strike again.
Yeah.
And then you've just died twice in a row.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have some negative consequences, but
Just play possum until they walk away.
Yeah, pretty
Very
much.
true.
And then get them in the ace.
And then last but not least, the
Poke him in the ass with your sword blood.
last but not least, the bowstring. Once you've held onto it for an hour, you recognize sort of what it is, since it's a bowstring, and I'm pretty sure only Ridial wants a bowstring. I will give it.
I mean, what are the rest of us gonna do with it? Floss with it?
Yeah.
Magic bowstring.
So this is the string is called Mind Arrow. And so basically, you can cast, when you have the string attached, you can cast a minor Mind Arrow. It deals you have it attached to your bow and you pull on it, and you notice that as soon as you start to draw back, like you're going to test the strength, to pull on it, it starts to form a small, like translucent arrow. And it deals a d4 of psychic damage, just no modifier, just a d4, but it won't break any kind of stealth or invisibility you have. So if you use that, an enemy won't know they're under attack. If you repeatedly do it, they have for all it's really having like a seizure, and they may try and move away or go seek help. They may call attention to themselves. If it's something that dies with a D4, the people around them might be like, "Oh shit, what happened?" And you'll cause a commotion. So it's not it's not no consequences like what as Skyrim, where you just stealth archers, you just kill people and they die and no one cares because. So
it's a heart attack, and this arrow has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. And it. Okay.
Can I only do the mind arrow if I'm using this bowstring?
No. This if you don't have an arrow, you can cast a minor mind arrow.
Oh, I can't do them together.
Nope. Any target you hit with one of these mind arrows, you will know the location of until you cast a second mind arrow. And you can use your action to see through the target that you hit with a mind arrow. You can see and hear through them, but you yourself become deaf and blind.
Oh. So I could shoot a policeman, and he wouldn't know that he got shot, but he would wander into his constabulary and get told some special information and I could learn the information or something.
Yep.
That's nifty, Keen.
But I mean, he depending on how much health he has, it could be really bad for him.
Yeah, but maybe the cops aren't big fat weaklings. Who knows?
D4. If a healthy police officer died to a D4's worth of damage, he must have A, already been in a fight, or C, been eating too many donuts.
Donuts.
Or D, all the above.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, it doesn't. If you're attacking something, you're not going to do any extra psychic. I mean, you already deal psychic damage when you attack something. So
Yeah.
But this will allow you, if you want to do, it's more reconnaissance than it is damage.
That's nifty. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you get from here.
Mhm.
Coolio. What a useful desert journey.
Mhm.
I just hope that the lady doesn't know we killed hyenas. Whoops.
Give me a perception check.
They started it.
What? Damn,
15. Okay. You think that to yourself and you look around. There's a vulture flying overhead.
Say good night.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to put us back to the desert. I hope this loads for everybody. Yay,
Yep,
it looks like
it's
it
done.
did. I guess I waited long enough for the load time. Sweet.
For the first time in forever.
So you are here, of course. That is the right south of you is the housing area that you were just in. Sort of destroyed and decrepit, little village. Where would you like to go?
Are we going to the cigarette?
You can.
What was the other thing that was out here we were considering visiting?
So the other two things are southwest, which is another area of like residence. It's houses as well. It looks like it did not fare as well in whatever storm destroyed most of this stuff. So it's more dilapidated. And then directly west of you, what is it? It's like they're pillars, like in a ring. Let me just figure out what they're
It's
called.
a Stonehenge.
Sort of, yes. It's a colonnade of stone pillars.
All the ancient peoples loved colonnades. We found some in the garden below. We found them here. Coincidence? I think not.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well. I don't know. Do we want to investigate any of that other stuff or continue on our journey?
Hmm.
Do we like loots? I guess that's the real question.
Yeah, loot is
Like
good.
the instrument loots.
Yes,
Those are
I like
alright.
the instruments.
They're okay.
I mean, I'm thinking that the ruins wouldn't really have too much looting capabilities, especially if it looks even more dilapidated than, the place we were previously dealing with those gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
Get attacked by a scorpion.
Could be,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Sounds like we want to go to the ziggurat then, huh?
it seems like we're rested enough to go there. If we were kind of in between, we could always go to the dilapidated area and then camp and then go But if we're raring to go, we may as well do it.
Yeah.
Or at least
Sounds
scout
good.
it out.
Did we get
'Cause
that
if we
for
look at
wrestling
it-
for Tita?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rested.
That's how we identified the stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then away you go. It only takes, maybe another 20 minutes to get there from where you just were. You can see. Make sure I describe this right. So, this ziggurat, its outer surface has suffered various damage over the years, whether it's weapon like chips and dings, or the hyenas and the gnolls just scrambling over it. The weather has had an effect on it. The ancient temple has 6 sides that rise 300 feet to a dais. There are 3 sets of incredibly steep stairs that climb the 65-degree incline. There are some like sand-worn statues that stand at the bottom of on each side of the 3 staircases. They at one time represented something, but now
Something.
Yep.
What kind of something?
Give me a religion check.
I don't know about religions. A woods bitch.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
Nice.
17.
You might know about religion,
Mm-hmm.
even though you're a woods bitch.
this is a fairly famous sun god.
Oh.
Like I said, it's a fairly famous sun god. You already know the name because this is, it's their information is why you're here.
I'm a renator. I'm an emanator.
Yep.
Monitor.
Believed to be the one of like the originating deities of the sun. Is like there's a story that like they broke up into several smaller deities, and one of the names of that big deity is the same name that the temple in Lesef was named after.
Mm-hmm.
Combinator.
I think it's like Arden was what became like there were little gods that had similar abilities, and then they're like they found out that those are all just like fractions of this one god. This is his true sun temple.
True Sun Temple. Down out now.
I thought that was Black Hole Sun, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
Like, that doesn't... It almost could work.
One too many syllables.
Yeah. Fun fact, one of those deities is Lathlander, who, if you play Baldur's Gate, maybe there's some stuff around that.
You accidentally summoned the super weapon.
All right. Well, I totally interrupted your description of the temple, so please continue.
Yeah, so like I said, the sandworn statues stand at the bottom of the staircases. They represented that god at one time, but time, sandstorms, and vandals have worn away most of the details, sort of leaving just sort of like amorphous humanoid shapes instead of actual detailed statues now.
Spooky, spooky.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, any questions about what you see? Anything you want me to describe better, or what? Like I said, it's 6-sided. There are 3 different stairways. Each ones are pretty steep. When it comes to climbing this thing, either you can move at half your speed, and you're able to climb it normally, or if you want to try and move faster, you can make rolls for it.
Does it look like the empty riverbed is anywhere near it?
No.
And or does it look like water flowed from any of the places? Like, does it have those telltale water flowed away signs?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Water. Are there just like straight up sun imageries anywhere?
Mhm.
Okay.
Some of them on the on like the base of the statues and whatnot, you can see minor details of it, but a lot, sandstorms have destroyed a lot of it. Some of them just have big chunks ripped out of them or chiseled out that people were hoping they could sell for artifact value stuff.
Or whoa. Did that druid lady mention people were here still? I forget.
She didn't mention. I don't think so.
All right.
Yeah, not that I remember.
Well.
Well, yeah, we
thing to
can
not
scout it out.
Yeah. Should
Okay.
we all go up, or do you want me to do it?
Good question.
Okay, we gotta go in, yeah?
Theoretically.
Yeah, we'll have to find one of the entrances, but we probably don't just want to go up the stairs and then be shot at by gnolls or have gnolls
Yeah.
thrown at us.
I say so, yeah. Maybe
Thrown?
out. Yeah.
Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Sure.
No.
You said no.
I said, oh no.
You got wisdom.
26.
Yeah, I know. Perception. Where's guidance? Rolled an 8 last time.
Okay. So, Ridiel, Tita, Sunny. You all notice that at the very top, there's sort of like an archway. Looks like a doorway. So, if you were
Just on
wondering
one
how to,
side?
no, like at the top of it, you can see that's. I mean, it'll take you some time. It'll probably take like 10 or 15 minutes to like walk around the base.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
if one side has stairs, and at the top of it, and Myrna sees it as well, you can see where there's a doorway. So yeah, the entrance is at the top.
That was even critical.
I know. I
You
don't
really saw
get
that door.
Yeah.
architecture, but how does that work?
Myrna, you recognize some movement in one of the doorways.
Myrna's like, somebody up there.
Ridian looks at Myrna like, I'm so impressed right now.
Yeah, they're moving. Yeah, they're in that little doorway.
You there, fair fellow. There is something up there.
What's the range on my hoodie thing? Stink cloak.
But don't you have to see it though?
60 feet.
How far away is that dude or lady or them?
300.
Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, 60, they would see us.
I could use a thaumaturgy and yell really loud at them again.
Should we try and sneak up or just wave?
What do we think is up there? I mean, do we think
Temple
I mean,
guards, probably.
that or more gnolls taking up residence?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Maybe?
Normal temple guard.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell what kind of thing was up there, Myrna?
Nope. Just
Nah,
you caught,
too-
there's some
like,
kind of movement.
Too small. I just know that there's something up there.
All right. Where's that hyena? I'll shoot it.
Why?
What?
And then I can see through its eyes.
What?
If you
Wait,
got close enough to shoot, yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
the thing that's moving up top?
No. No, the hyena that got away from the other village.
If you shot it, you could. I mean, you see it, but you would see it at the village.
Yeah, it just would have to go. It was just a joke.
Oh, okay.
Well, who wants to be our scout?
That's
Yeah,
probably
looks
me.
around.
So like everybody that looks at the person that can climb walls easily.
Yeah,
All right.
everybody looks over radio.
Just hold still.
Yeah.
There we go. You're invisible now.
Oh,
Just go do that. You can shoot one of them if you want. That seems fine.
Oh.
okay. I'm gonna fucking
It'll
sneakify my
last.
way over there.
Yeah, I gotta see how long it'll last. It's like 10 minutes or something.
I thought invisibility was like an hour.
Might be.
Oh,
I
I
don't
needed
remember.
guidance too.
It does end when you attack, so just
Oh wait,
be
I'm
also
blessed.
hiding.
I applied bless to this, right?
Yeah, it's an abilities.
I'm not
roll,
sure if
yeah.
Bless is still working after an
Oh
hour.
no, it probably wouldn't be after an hour. You're right, because we short rested.
Boo! How long is bless? It's gone.
Yeah, it's 1 hour for invisibility.
How about bless?
Concentration
I
up to a
don't have
minute.
that spell. Yeah.
Oh,
So 1 minute.
wow. Then no, just 13, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm invisible though. Do I get advantage?
Yeah, if you see where he cast it, you can click on the word invisible.
Yeah, you can't be
Impossible to
seen at all.
see.
Unless it
Yeah,
has
but,
the
like-
invisibility.
I have to walk through
Yeah.
sand to get there too.
Yeah, it's the sound. Yeah, the sound you gotta whatever you rolled on basically.
So they'd have to hear you coming, which is for most creatures worse than see you coming.
Okay.
Okay.
/ air quotes most.
Mhm.
Hyenas are dogs.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they?
Eh.
I thought aren't hyenas cats?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're like some kind of weird, almost cat dog.
Yeah, it's
I thought they were
they're
considered a
I think
feline.
they're like closer to foxes, which are still like canids.
Ah, okay. Okay, now that you are invisible, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go scout.
Okay.
Get closer. Sneakify up the side of the thingy with my special boots.
Are you gonna
Tappy, tappy, tappy.
You gonna try and go up the stairs? Or you gonna try and sort of walk up the super slanted straight part?
The flat part, yeah.
I
Okay,
wasn't
well-
gonna do it. But yeah, hyenas are neither dog nor cat, but they're closer to cat. Funnily enough,
Yeah, my
Ha.
bad.
Yep.
Okay, so you start, walking up there. You're going a little slow because dexterity or because of stealth.
Mhm.
It requires you to move half speed.
Does it?
Yeah.
I think so. If you're traveling at like in a
Do
stealth.
I have a... Oh, wait, no. I was like, do I have a second place thing environment yet? Can it be deserts? Doesn't matter.
So
Yeah. So as you head up there, it doesn't. Takes a couple minutes of walking. I mean, 300 feet takes a little bit of time. 'Cause theoretically, you move what, 30 feet or 15 feet?
35.
Well, yeah, but I'm like, is it half? But you get a dash. I don't know. Either way, 10 turns, so it's a minute. So maybe it takes you 2 minutes to sort of walk up this thing, going a quiet pace, trying to make sure your footsteps are very quiet. You don't knock any loose rocks or anything like that off. Once you get up to the top, you can see that there is a gnoll sort of walking around the perimeter, and then like looking out over the sands, and then walks into one of the alcoves, and then And the gnoll walks out of one of the alcoves and continues around, in a circle, and then enters into the next alcove. And just sort of keeps repeating this process of walking in and then walking out and walking around. The other thing you notice is that there are, 3, maybe 4 dozen boulders sitting at the top of this altar.
Cool. Is it just him?
What do you mean?
Is it just the one gnoll?
That's so if you like walk into the alcove, no.
Oh.
There are 4 gnolls. One
Okay.
walks into the alcove, and a separate one walks out and into the next one, so that the way they can avoid the heat as long as possible. One is out in the heat as they make their little like quarter of the, or a third, because there's 3 alcove entrances. Each one has a stairway going inside. So one walks out the outside, comes inside to stand in the shade, and the next one steps out and walks all the way to the next alcove, steps in. A new one who's been standing in the shade steps out and walks back to the original alcove.
Okay.
So they take turns in the sun.
I kind of want to try out my weird new bowstring, but like maybe that's a bad idea.
You will become uninvisible as soon as you attack,
No,
but if you're far enough
because
away.
part of that bowstring is that it doesn't kill invisibility.
Yep.
Okay. It just says if you make an attack roll, so that's fine.
Yes. This one is this arrow,
Okay.
because it's not a real, like, she will have to roll an attack roll, but because it is there's
It'll go
no
through.
physical object, it won't leave a mark. It's all psychic damage.
Mhm.
And this is the, I don't know if it's the one exception, but it is currently an exception to the invisibility rule.
Yep, sounds good to me.
First, it
Makes
might
the
put
spell
them on,
even better.
It might put them on guard, or they might be stupid. Do I know whether or not a gnoll would be too stupid?
They're fairly intelligent creatures, yeah.
Okay, well then instead of doing any of that, I'm gonna go back down and report.
Okay. You do so. You tell everybody the information.
All right.
So if we try and go up there, they're gonna try and smush us.
Is there only enough room for one boulder at a time coming at us?
No.
No, so there
Stairs-
could be multiple.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty wide. The
Okay.
ziggurat, the legs of it are, each of the 6 sides is pretty wide.
Mm-hmm.
It'll turn into a
Well, I
game
can
of
stop
Plinko.
one boulder.
I wonder if you stop one, any others hitting the back of it would also be stopped.
They're, what you saw, they're pretty small. They're
Okay.
Well,
So
there
they're like
were
thrown?
only 4 gnolls up at the top, so if you can cast invisibility 4 times, I don't know how that
have to
works.
cancel. Yeah, I have to concentrate. So
they're about
each
30
cast would
pounds.
stop it. 30 pounds.
30
Yeah, so
pound
they're
boulders.
not. Yeah, this is not Temple of Doom where there's one big boulder. Okay.
So
Yeah,
would that count as a projectile?
Always the question.
Yeah.
I don't-
You gotta ask it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a fair question.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, because it's like, it's being dropped on you.
Okay.
I would say that you could negate the damage, but you wouldn't be able to like return it.
Launch it back.
Yeah. So if you
30 pounds at that height is still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other options is I can make 2 people invisible at once. It takes a higher level spell slot. But then some people could walk up, the other people could be ready for an ambush to try and stop the boulders from even falling, theoretically.
Yeah.
It's not all of my spells today. I will have one more at 3rd level, which is fine. I don't use them very often. So we could kind of do a pincer, or at least 2 people up there trying to stop them. But that should probably be 2 heavy hitters who can actually stop them, you know.
Yeah. That's it.
Do we have any bombs?
Not I.
Bombs?
I don't think
And
so.
unfortunately,
Do
Cyrus
we
is
have the
gone.
beat of force still?
No,
use
unfortunately,
that.
don't.
Yeah, we do not. I wish.
It's like shoot that up there and just blast everything outwards.
Yeah, it'd be great with a monk in the party, because you just drop it at your feet at some level and take 0 damage from the fireball that came out. I dodged it. How? I did.
I just did.
I wanted to, so I did.
Don't question.
But that's about the best idea Lane could think of right now. Although, really wishes it was one big boulder, because he would have wanted to animate it and send it right back up the hill. That'd have been cool.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that is the best bet of 2 people invisible and
Baiting the boulders.
I mean, really, 2 people invisible, and maybe this is too much Baldur's Gate, but you know, maybe get 2 people where you could throw them off.
Yeah, you could just push them off the side.
So it would be like what 2 of the highest strength people. So
yeah,
I guess that's how that works, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
shove.
So you would have, it's like contested strength rolls, I think. So yeah.
Yeah, because you could just get up there, get behind them, grapple them, toss them right off.
Yeah.
Goodbye. But yeah, it would be risky because you got to do it. And as soon as you do something, you're not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
Other than with the bowstring.
I was just thinking, if you get 2 off easily, then there's only 2 left, and the people at the bottom can deal with the people that come down.
Yeah, and maybe the people at the bottom can run fast enough to be at the top by then. So no chance of boulders.
Well, I am not a strong geese, so.
I really
won't
think
be
it's
me.
just what Myrna and
All right.
Sunny.
I will prepare the blood sword.
Yeah. Sunny's like, it's fine. I'll just go up there invisible and turn on spirit guardians. You guys, you'll just come up when they're dead.
Might work.
I mean, fair.
Do the boulders count? Do they get damaged too?
No, I don't think
just
so.
break them before. Yeah.
It's like the it's like the snowballs in 14 in the dungeon, so they just go flying in whatever direction they get hit from.
Yeah.
So, who's going?
Yeah.
I think it's Sunny and Myrna.
Yeah.
The strong one.
And how long do you think it would take us to get up there? Sorry. Like a normal speed, not trying to be.
So, if you want to be safe and not risk any climb checks, you would move half your speed per turn to climb. So you would move 15 feet, and it's 300 feet up.
Ugh.
That's
So,
a lot of climbing.
2 minutes. So yeah.
It's a lot of time for the people to turn by themselves.
Yeah, we can move when they, patrol back in and get as far as we can. That's about all we got.
Oh.
Why don't?
And the 2 people be up there. Go ahead.
What?
Is it is there like a roof on the very top, Philip?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't I go up while I'm still invisible and just climb up onto the roof for backup, and then you can get the other 2.
Drop it, hit the other 2.
Yeah, that works. then I will basically cast it on them once you give us the go ahead.
Give me 3 minutes.
Okay, so I'm not sure if this plan came up, but
Mm-hmm.
if we can get a door or something,
Float up there.
not even just float up there, just like get a door,
Uh-huh.
have one of us walk in the front, and have Land make the door look like the side of the ziggurat.
Oh, like the stairway down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could.
I mean,
It's like
Yeah,
a
they-
Looney Tunes strategy.
Exactly. And if they roll boulders, we literally just angle it so, shoulder into it, lean it back so the boulders just go and roll right off it.
You could, when climbing, you can't use a shield. So that would effectively be a shield, so you'd have to stop climbing for that to work.
Why can't you use a shield?
You both your hands.
Yeah, you need both hands to climb. Otherwise, you can't climbing one-handed as soon as you lift
If you
one.
go up the stairs, are you really climbing?
Yes.
It's
'Cause
a
they're super
65-degree angle.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Bullshit.
They're stairs for not us.
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, I would say like what each block of this ziggurat is probably like 8 feet tall, 7 feet tall.
something like probably.
You literally need to like grab the top, pull yourself up.
You can hold
They're
a
not-
shield
you-
above you and block, but it's not. And you can't then also be using that hand to find footholds or handholds and grip and grab and stuff.
Okay, but hear me out. One person, like I hold the plank, the door. Myrna gets on my back, grabs the door, walks onto the next ledge. I climb up. We repeat forever.
A weird leapfrog.
Yes.
I would say
That
that
way-
would protect the two of you.
Yeah, and anybody comes, the other people just come up behind us, and they're being blocked. They're being
No,
blanketed
anybody
by the
behind you
illusion.
would have the rock fall off the door and onto them.
Motion, man. It's momentum.
I mean, these are 30-pound boulders. They're not gonna
A
fly.
rolling stone gathers no moss, Philip.
I mean, how good do you think Land would be at background painting?
Very good.
Pretty good, probably.
Yeah,
What
I
if-
think painting is your thing.
Oh no.
You guys,
Cast a major image in front of us that is just the stairs with no one on it from their vantage point, and just move the major image in front of us because it's blocking their view. It just looks like stairs to them.
so,
You would have to be really good at perspective.
so a Wile E. Coyote painting.
Literally a
Yes.
Wile E. Coyote painting. It's the
I
same.
like it.
It's a third level spell, so it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's 20-foot cube. So if it's not wide enough for the stairs, then it might be hard to do.
It would be. I think it could be done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking like because they wouldn't know it wasn't real unless they touched it or
Yeah.
like spent
Investigate
time investigating it. Yeah, and to investigate it, they'd have to come down.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd have no reason to believe it's not real.
It's just a mirage.
Yeah, I think it could be used as a distraction, not a distraction,
Mhm.
but as like a camouflage.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I think it either won't work in the beginning or it won't work in the end.
Right.
So
We would have to time it, or
yeah, which would you rather have? Climb up the stairs and hopefully they don't notice you for the first 150 feet, and then use this to try and sneak your rest of the way up, or use it to get the first 150 feet up, and then like try and rush your way up the last of it when they see you.
well, it's not real, so it won't save us.
Yeah.
So
I'm a former of the ladder. Not like a ladder to climb,
Yeah.
but use it at the end. Then using
Yeah.
it at the beginning.
yeah, because That makes a lot of sense. If we're already halfway up by the time they notice us, the people who are, well, we wouldn't have any invisibility. I can't do both. So
Yeah.
that's the issue.
Well, you could still
So,
have
yeah.
you could still have one archer up top
Mhm.
if she wants
Mhm.
to risk being the only one up there.
And also, she's on top of the roof. How are they going to see
Yeah.
her?
Well,
Having to turn around and look up.
Yeah, they
yeah,
have to.
they wouldn't see her
So a
unless
turn.
she puts one in their back.
Right.
Mhm.
So she would.
But she can rein in her bloodlust for a little bit, can't you?
Obviously.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or just run down the side where there can't be a boulder since you have spider climb boots. You don't need stairs.
Mhm.
It's like, I can't be hit with a boulder. What are you talking about? You gonna get it over here? Good luck.
But you and just like picture you like spider climbing up to the top and then like
Mhm.
grabbing like taking off your spider climb boots and just like chucking them as far as you can in hopes that they land far enough down that someone else can wear them and then that someone else has the
Yeah.
spider climb.
Yeah.
If they've got laces, you could tie the laces to an arrow and then shoot that back down.
Wow. I don't think that's reality, but if you say it's possible, then it counts.
But yeah. Basically, how many people do we want to have up there for this climb? Either we can try major image it or invisibility 2 people up there in YOLO. Well, 3 people technically up there in YOLO.
I think
It's half
actually,
the group.
I think the better bet is having shoot
Radio.
Ridial. Yeah, I was like,
And the rest of us
no,
climb.
Denitra. No, I was thinking having Ridial up top, Sneak,
Those 2.
yeah, Cassis and Denitra up there, and I'll stay down here,
Mm-hmm.
and then once it starts to either fight to somebody that comes down, and
Mhm.
or make my way up once Severus kind of up there.
Yeah,
Do you
I
think Rio
mean,
can make a shot from 300 yards at a downward angle?
Mm.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, so she's gonna start going back up, to hide
Okay.
in the roof.
I'll give you a few minutes, and then I will cast invisibility at 3rd level. So I will just do that now. So then this will be cast on Sunny and Myrna, and they will go up. After Ridial's
Mhm.
already in place.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Did I make it? You don't know. Philip said it took 2 minutes the first time, so I said, give me 3 minutes.
Yep. They are appearing.
So I did not think that you would be above them, so I didn't make an entrance for the doorway.
Just draw one in real quick.
I'm just here to enable stupid strategies.
Yeah.
Doors that hit people, invisibility, major image. That's it.
Listen, the only reason I even put the Looney Tunes plan out there was for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was like, what's really silly that makes use of Charles's painting and illusions?
Yeah.
The fucking Looney Tunes plan.
Yep.
Next thing you know, we're gonna draw a tunnel on the side of a mountain face
It's gonna work.
and get a speedy knoll to just run headfirst into it.
Mm.
And then Ridial will jump out of nowhere and go meep meep and run away.
Yep.
Meep, meep.
Okay. So you make your way up there. You got 2 minutes plus a little extra. You
Mhm.
wait for a good time in which the gnolls aren't looking, and you can kind of climb up the. It's a 10-foot archway to get on top of the center, and you notice that once you get up there, there is a large sphere-ish object.
Spherelish.
Sphere.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's not like it's not a perfect sphere, but it is muddy and dirty and greasy, and it definitely smells like shit.
Cool.
Mm.
Yeah, and it's a fairly large object, and it seems to be sitting on some kind of a pillar that runs down into the center of this ziggurat.
Hmm.
The area you're standing on is probably about 10 by like a 10 by 10 square, and this thing takes up almost 10 feet of it in the middle as well. You're able to stand up there. You're sort of like on a corner basically, so movement isn't the easiest thing up there if you don't want to like touch the stinky ball of grime. Yeah.
I was like, I've seen this one. It's a sphere of annihilation, right? So as soon as we get up there, it'll just disintegrate us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Do you want to either investigate anything or perceive anything or touch anything while you're there? Or are you just going to worry about it later?
I'm gonna worry about it later.
Okay. So you are on top. You sort of try and get into like a low position. Somehow being 300 feet higher makes it even hotter up here.
Sweet.
And you are no longer invisible, so.
Yeah. I'm Heidi.
Yeah. But,
Mm.
I mean, they're really not looking. They're watching the desert, so they're looking for somebody to be coming up the stairs, not already on top.
Somebody.
Who else is coming up?
Couple of strong guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple of strong guys.
Should be able to move freely. I don't think there's any walls or anything, so.
So we're
Moving on up.
all right, let's go. So moving up the little stairs.
And the spell lasts for an hour? Yeah, okay, good.
Hour, yeah. I'll just be here if you want to be.
Oh, I was gonna
closer.
kind of stay where I was at, so that way,
Mhm.
well, that doesn't seem like 300 feet. I'm just like, I could just jump right up there.
Every step is everything is a 10-foot increment. So it says 30 feet because it's 300.
Yeah. I was thinking of so I'm really. So I'm still like 50 feet away from the base.
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, that one. I was just saying the steps. Each
Yeah, I
step
was just.
Mhm.
represents about 50 feet that you've gone up.
Yeah, I figured I would give you the closest spot, and
I'll
I'd just be
actually
behind.
take there in case a rock falls down there.
Sure. Because I'm gonna get up there last. That's for sure. Climbing, not really his purview.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, also I guess then he'll make his way to the back of the ziggurat, like away from where Tita and Lan are.
Mm.
Okay.
That way
Now-
when he
I was gonna say. So remember, so the knolls are circling the top of it.
Yeah.
So there's always like one walks into the doorway and another one walks out, and there's 3 doorways. So they walk basically like a third, 2 sides of it, watching out around the desert, and they turn inside to get out of the sun. The next one comes out and walks their third of the ziggurat,
Mhm.
turns into a doorway to get out of the sun, and continue on. So there is a moment where they aren't looking down that way. There is, if you're gonna like, because you're invisible, if you're gonna like, oh, I'll just stand here where they're not there, they would eventually like run into you.
well, what I was going to do was get on the far side, so when we have our loud moment,
Okay.
they come away from where the others are.
I see. Okay.
That way, they're like, oh no, there's guys on top of the ziggurat, and then they're not paying attention to the bottom of the ziggurat because they're a very real threat to the top. And that way, Tita can fucking sprint 5 at a time up the side of the building. 5 steps at a time, just yeet herself up to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what is Myrna gonna do?
Sorry, I was just mentally devising my plan.
Not a problem.
So this is the surprise round, right?
I mean, I guess it could be seen as a surprise round since you're invisible. Like whatever you do, you'll have advantage because they won't know that you're, gonna punch them. They may or may not even be like looking out over the area when you attack. So.
Okay, then I guess. Then since I'm sorry, what was the signal, the go sign?
I don't think
That's
there
a
was
good
one.
thing. There isn't one.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's whenever we decide to start eating people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right then.
Yeah, you got an hour to set up.
Okay.
So I guess it's between the two of you. Like, as you're heading up, you could quietly discuss, like, what did you want to do? Like, are you gonna do Spirit Guardians? Are we gonna just push them? Are we gonna use weapons and try and kill them? Because I mean, if you push them, they're gonna take falling damage, which is a D6 per 10 feet. But at some point, they could grab onto the side and start climbing back up after you. It's not just gonna like yeet them all 300 feet to the ground. You're gonna push them and they're gonna fall down the stairs type thing.
Okay. Yeah. So when we were climbing up, we discussed that we're gonna get into position, and then we're gonna give them a hard shove.
Oh,
And then when they're coming back up, we'll just whack-a-mole them back down.
but you got 2 up there still.
Huh?
Yeah.
So
You
you'll
can
have
shove
2 up there
2.
still.
And
Yeah,
there'll still be 2 up there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we could try to like grab one and like overhead throw them as far away from it they can, so they take they fall further and take longer to get back up.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess during a do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I want you to do it.
Okay.
Quick question before this starts.
Huh?
What is my jump distance?
What's your move distance?
40.
That's as most as you can jump is 40 feet forward and half that high. But you have to be able to roll that on a jump check.
Okay.
So you can jump 20 feet straight up with 5 feet of forward movement or something. And then you have to make a jump check that gets 20. It's a check of 20, which is, I think, athletics.
I was just curious on how I wanted to see about how quick I was going to get up there. Alright. Carry on. Sorry.
Oh, 10 feet before the jump.
Mm-hmm.
When you make a high jump, you leap into the air number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance. Wow. So 3 plus your strength modifier? So it's 4? I think your strength modifier is a 1, so that makes 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can jump 4 feet straight up into the air.
Wow. A whole 8 if I do Step of the Wind.
Yep. Oh, in
right,
some
here-
circumstances, your DM might allow you to make a strength athletics check to jump higher than you normally can. You can extend your arms half your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach above your distance equal to the height of a jump plus 1.5 times your height.
Oh,
So
if
you
only
could
as
jump.
a better cleric, I just dimension door up there, right?
Yep.
At 9th level, you just run up the other side that doesn't have stairs.
Yeah.
So it's 4 feet plus your 5 feet plus 2.5 feet height in arms.
Yeah.
11.5 feet. You can jump and reach something 11.5 feet higher than you. That's where your hands would grab onto. Assuming you have
Alright.
a 10-foot run.
Well, we're probably not going that route, so.
You could just climb, athletics checks to try and climb faster. You just
Yeah.
don't know what the DC might be. It's a bit difficult, but not super difficult.
Anywho.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I was actually looking up a rule, or just like how far I could throw something.
Ruel.
What'd you get?
There's a lot of debate, but probably like 10, 20 feet.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just gonna try to grab one of the gnolls off the back as he peeks his head out and throw him horizontal out across the.
I mean,
Like Uncle Phil throwing DJ Jazzy Jeff out.
Throwing Jazzy Jeff, exactly. Just grab him by his scruff and spin around and.
Okay. Is that the start?
That'll be the start.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a rock after him.
Do I get advantage for being invisible and him not knowing it's
Yes.
coming?
Yep.
If he's
Never
not really
see
attacking
it
him, then he's
coming.
very available too.
What was that, Michelle?
If he's not actually attacking him, you're just throwing him. Don't you stay invisible?
No, you're attacking. Because it's technically it's a grapple.
It's not doing damage.
If it's an attack roll,
Yeah.
which I think you have to do an attack roll to do a grapple. Okay.
Is it attack roll? I thought it was because I did a strength
I
ability
don't know.
check.
If it's not an attack roll, then it doesn't count. An attack roll or casting a spell are the only two things that break. But how do you grapple in 5th edition? I don't remember. It might start
When
with
you
an
want to
attack roll.
Grab a creature to wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack, a grapple.
Okay.
If you're able to make multiple attacks with an attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you, and it must be within your reach.
Yeah, it spell ends for a target that attacks, and it's ruled as an attack. So, yeah.
So yeah. So theoretically, Myrna, you can throw 2 people. Just one of them you won't be invisible for.
Okay, that's fine.
Come here, boys.
So yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. So you did so Sunny, you did a strength check. Doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. And so I get to fight you. With either
fight the robot.
athletics or acrobatics. Okay, he fails.
Say goodbye.
Okay, Denitra, you I guess since you were waiting on the sign, you I don't know if you hear the of the hyena as it is lifted off of its feet, or if you just see it start to get picked up But that is your
my sign.
warning. It's your
Yeah.
sign.
All right.
So you will get you can make an athletics skill with advantage for the first one, and then the second one will be normal.
All right, let's do it. So the one closest to me is going to get that first yeet. And you said at advantage, correct?
Yep. 26 will. There's no way he can beat that. Even if you, well, I guess technically he could roll a 20. No, I don't know. Would even a 20? I guess a 20 is an automatic. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. Hopefully it's not a
It's
20.
only a
We
20.
won't have to make it up. It's a 2.
Okay. Just missing the 0 part.
Okay.
All right. And can
Uh,
I? Yeah, and I'm gonna try to grab the other one.
Go for it. But just
Yeah.
normal.
So I'm gonna move myself to like right here. You put them in the air because they're being yeeted.
Yep.
All right. Is this still advantage for the second
No.
one or no? Okay.
No,
Just
because you are
making
no
sure.
longer invisible. So you pick up the first one and throw, and there's like in my head, I see them like they walked into, because one is walking into the alcove to get out of the sun, and the other one's about to walk out. And so you grab the one that's like walking out since he's already moving and use that to like throw him, and then you become visible, and you just hear him like, ah, and the other one like turns to look, and you're just standing there, and then you grab him. He has a momentary of like
18.
All right.
an 11.
Goodbye.
And at the moment that their invisibility breaks, I feel it because I was concentrating, and I go, "Go, Tita."
All right, here we go. Oh,
It's
I'm gonna
go
wait.
time.
I'm actually gonna wait because
Okay,
as I see them in the air, I'm like, I'm gonna see where they land.
sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, so you're on the opposite side. Well, at least of one of them.
Oh,
So the
one of
one
them,
that
right.
Sunny threw off the opposite side.
Hmm.
I'm gonna shoot that one as it's flying through the air.
Do you want to shoot the one that is still alive and is posing a threat?
Pull.
I mean, just because he threw it through the air doesn't mean it's dead.
That's true. I just meant because then there is.
No, I can't see through the floor, and I'm not gonna jump down.
Yeah, but he'll have to.
Oh.
Let me.
Can you double pump them?
You said you think you can throw someone 10 feet? Is that what the internet is saying?
Based on carry weight versus throw distance, the max is like strength score times 30 for lift and carry. Throw max is like 20 feet, unless you want to throw it to 60 feet, which you need disadvantage on. 20 feet is fine.
Okay. So if you
So
throw
just 20 feet straight out.
So
I imagine
20
Sonny like
feet
spun once to hammer throw him, need a little bit of extra, velocity, a little momentum.
So if we say they went out 20 feet, that means the ground beneath them is also 20 feet down. No. "20 feet out"
Yeah, about
will make like 10 feet down. Plus, they'll drop. So then when they drop another, they'll continue out another 5. So we'll say they fall 20 feet. They go out approximately like 30 feet away from you, going down. So their fall distance is about 20 feet. Plus, they start to roll. So, slash roll 2d6.
What is
That
it?
pyramid
What's
is
fall
higher
damage?
than 20 feet.
What was that?
How high did you say the pyramid was?
300.
300.
Oh.
Each block is 10 feet.
Hey, what's fall damage? 1d6 per 10 feet or something like that?
Yeah. Okay, so he'll take some damage, and then he needs to make a climb check to see how much farther. He falls once he hits the ground.
Math, 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 math.
Woo!
Math.
Are they? What we really need to know is, do they die when they hit the ground?
So the first one that Sonny yeets off, caught completely off guard, sails out like 30 feet
Sail!
because he's just like flinging his arms trying to fly, hits the ground, takes about 6 points of damage, and then bounces, tries to grab on, still so shocked that he then falls another 80 feet down the side of this ziggurat.
I like it.
For how much more damage?
24 more damage.
Does he die?
Yes, he does.
All right, I'm not going to shoot that one.
Welcome to Earth.
We will do the same thing for the first one that Myrna throws off. So he'll get the 6 starting damage, and then we'll see where he rolls his check to try and grab the ground. He falls another 30 feet. Okay, the first one that Myrna throws off, he lands and is able, he falls about 60 feet down. He's able to grab on. He does not look good, but he is able to catch onto something and slow his descent. And the
Okay.
last one. Same position as the first one. He hits and then just falls another. When he finally hits the ground, he bounces and rolls down another 70 feet.
So long, gay Bowser.
Wahoo! Now, quick, elbow drop him off the top rope.
And yeah, so the first one and the third one, I guess Tita, you can't see this because they're not necessarily around you. Well, you see the third one, I guess. Just rolls and his body just continues to tumble ragdoll completely down the entire width of the entire height of this tower.
I like it.
Okay, and Michelle,
Does that one die?
the first one and the third one die. They both ragdoll completely down the building.
Okay. Then, as much as I hate to admit it, I guess I'll shoot the one that's up here still.
Okay.
Attack.
21 hit.
Damage. 8.
Very nice.
Plus 2 more. 16 damage total.
Okay. He steps out from the first sounds of like the commotion. He's like, oh, what? And you just like drop one.
I'm sorry. He's like, what?
It's like, what?
What? You just drop one straight down into his collarbone, just barely missing his heart.
Ka-thunk.
And it just starts to erupt of
Tell
blood.
me that I missed? How dare you, sir? How dare you, Tim the Toolman Taylor?
Oh.
That was what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I
gonna
just
make a
kind of look
second
over
attack?
to Lance like, I think this is going well.
Seems like it.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Me?
Are you gonna use your second attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's just good. I mean, you weren't rolling anything, so you're like, I'm done.
I was
Yeah.
so shocked.
What? That you almost hit his heart?
Yeah. You told me I missed, and I was like, will 10 damage kill him?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. You managed to take out all 4. Well, hold up. You managed to kill 3 of them, and
Three
you
and a half.
have taken all of them off of the top of this thing.
Well, no need to worry about boulders.
Yeah.
One is still alive, about 60 feet down the side of this thing. Pretty badly injured. Definitely broken ribs. Probably an arm is broken as well. You know, but if he's got to use a broken arm to survive, he'll do it. But
Is he on the same side as our 2 friends?
well, Denisha,
It's
where
not
do you
the one-
think? So Sunny grabbed the one on the far side. So you would have had to have grabbed 2 from another side. Which side would you have picked? Or the one that is next to the? So you know it's a 3-pronged thing.
Mhm.
If our team is down here, Sunny picked the one that was further away. So you can pick another one that's further away, or the one that's also pointing towards our team. The 2 on the
Oh.
bottom, I should say.
I'll pick the further one then.
Okay. Then picking the further one, then so no, Tita and Lan cannot see. One that Lan could have seen is the one that
Let's roll
Ridiel
a
shot.
rock on him. That's why I asked.
I mean,
So really only Myrna knows where this person is currently.
Okay.
So you're the only one that knows he's still alive.
Yes.
All right. I'll take care of it.
What are you gonna do?
Wait. Where did he go?
Just
That
now.
one. Okay. And he's coming back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
slowly but surely.
He's gonna start making his way up because he doesn't know there's anybody down there yet. So all he knows is he got yeeted off the building by someone up there, and he has to try and get back.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at him
Okay.
because I think it'd be funny. Okay, let's
like it.
see.
Ooh, 12 is not quite high enough to hit.
Darn.
But you
Alright.
could throw a second one. You do have 2 attacks.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
was-
an initiative. Do as many as you want.
I was thinking like, what would be better, like jumping at him or no? I
I
think
mean, you still can throw 2 if you wanted.
yeah,
you
I'm
get
still
2
gonna
attacks.
just throw a second one. But I was just like, if I try to leap down there, that's a little bit treacherous because of
Yeah.
the stairs.
Yeah. You miss and you start rolling right past him.
Exactly. So
And then
let's try
you're
again.
dead at the bottom.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No.
Just save before you jump. It's fine.
Oh no, missed again.
Yeah. Oops.
She's like, okay. Well, she
You
missed
should have
with.
been using reckless attack at all times. I always forget to remind you
Oh,
because you'd have advantage on every attack and disadvantage, but it can't hit you anyway.
yeah, I forgot.
I'll let you re-roll the second one as if you had advantage, so you can re-roll one more time.
Thank you.
It'll even out, and you only get to do it once on the 2, but that's all you needed.
Just like Karlak, always reckless attack.
All right.
Always be swinging.
Yeah.
Critical did double damage.
Thank you. I misclicked.
Yeah. Yeah, he is he was pretty badly injured. And so in my head, the way I see it, I think it looks interesting. He's trying to climb up, right? Like he's trying to make his way up. One of his arms is broken, so it's not very useful. He's like looking up. The sun is in his eye. He's like reaching up to like block the sun and kind of find a place to put it. Put his hand to grab onto, and the javelin just hits his palm of his hand and pushes it straight back into him. Yeah, the whole
Ew.
javelin. And
from below, Lan and Tita just hear
Yeah, pretty
as
much.
as Ridiel sees how the javelin hit the guy.
Yep, very nice. Okay. Yeah. So the four of them are dead. There is no one to notice you climbing. So the two of you, like I said, you can do it easily enough with no rolls. Just takes a little bit of time. I'm guessing with Tita's movement and athletics, you could probably like parkour your way up and then pull land up one of the stairs.
Yeah.
Parkour
That's what
up
I'm
and
thinking.
pull
Yeah.
and go at almost normal speed. You could go faster, but so yeah, it doesn't take very long. The two of you helping. Yeah, so
My plan. The only reason I planned that is so I didn't have to fail an athletics check.
Just get on his back. You're Yoda, he's Luke.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I mean, if you left me in the dust, I would just animate a knoll and surf up on its body.
I would love this. I wish I could draw. So that's something I would draw.
Tubular, dude.
Tubular.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're up.
Yeah.
What's this entrance look like?
Is it loading for you? Can you see?
I'm there.
I see three of us.
It's
Yeah.
dark.
Is it?
I can see.
I see it, but I don't see me. There's me. I'm inside.
Oh, because you're.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay. So, now can you see? Now you can see, right?
I can see
I admit
some
you're stuck.
of it. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I know. So, Ridiel, you're stuck in the center because there's walls there because you had to climb up. But yep, now you can see sort of what you're dealing with. Is there any blinks? Are there any black spots? Any things you can't see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where?
Like I could see
Like here's
about
a
like
corner, and then it goes to this line, goes to there.
where
Well,
you're clicking. Yeah, I can't see that. It's just black.
Well, that may just because you have to move. I mean, there are walls around you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's you, and once all of you are up there, you can see the thing that Ridiel noticed beforehand that she was standing next to. It is. Well, I guess Ridiel could describe it.
There's a ball up there. It's covered in shit.
Oh, great, a shit ball.
I think I don't know, maybe we should clean it off.
Are they worshipping it, or were they worshipping it?
I don't know, but it's suspicious as covered in shit. Since it's in an inconvenient top part of the temple, I think probably they did that on purpose, and maybe it's some sort of thing that needs to not be dirty.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe you think it's like a giant mirror or something?
Something that needs
So-
to have sun on it, yeah.
Mm.
Could I know anything compared to like maybe religion-esque and like how temples kind of go?
Uh,
With how compare it to like mine that I was in?
If you want to climb up there and look at it, and then give me a religion check. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do that and see where it goes. Pretty okay. So you climb up, start investigating it, looking at it. One of the things you notice as you're trying to decipher it is, yes, it is covered in shit, but it is also covered in mud and oil and grime and sand and stuff. It has definitely been coated in something. Second, it is it does, like, if as you look at it, you can see where the grime is. It looks like whatever is under there is a real sphere. The like stuff is piled on top, which makes it the outside of the ball not look like a sphere, but it's the thing is probably a sphere, which when it comes to deities of the sun, that is often a crucial piece. Also, the temple you just left had a giant, sphere that was at the top of its tower. And
They made water do.
Yes. And you know that from a 20 religion check, one of the aspects that broke away from this deity, Amurtu, is the deity that formed the other tower.
Eldath.
Yeah. Eldath is the thing that separated and wanted to be non-violent. The non-violent part of the worship broke away and formed Eldath's spire.
Fancy that.
Also, give me either an investigation or investigation check while you're up there.
You said what? Or investigation?
Just investigation.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You notice that it's sitting on something, also covered in grime. It is not just sitting on the ground. It is on a tube. And when you touch it, it has force to it, so, similar to like a wall of force, but it is a pillar.
Okay.
So it's like a pillar of force.
So probably shouldn't touch it.
No, I mean that's how you know that it's a force, is you touched it.
Oh, okay.
Like it looked almost like maybe it was like some kind of like clear thing, and you like a glass maybe, and you touched it, and it had an effect. It pushed, like you touched it, and it was like, holy, what? I don't exactly know how touching a force object works, other than in my head it doesn't want you to touch it.
Like a magnet, right? When it's pushing it away.
Part.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like the reverse of a magnet type thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it needs to be cleaned, could someone kindly carry me up there so I can prestidigitate until it's clean? I have to be within 10 feet. And I could probably climb that. You don't want to watch me climb it, though.
You want me to go down there, get you, and ride on my back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's do it. What do I have to roll for that?
I don't know. I guess you're just helping me do the athletics check so I get it as an advantage.
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Roll athletics, and if you get above, we'll say 12, then he gets advantage.
Oh, I just rolled it.
Okay,
Advantage.
let's see.
I believe you.
Above a 12?
She needs to, yeah.
Does that mean a 12 or above?
Well, would my 12 make it up there anyway?
Yeah, you struggle a little. Like you're like, here, help me, and she's like, sure. And she like tries to like push one foot up, but doesn't care, and so you're still like clamoring and like kicking in the you're just like kicking your feet like below you trying to get up. She's like, don't kick me in the face.
Stop struggling. Jeez.
Stop
Climbing is struggling upward.
Fair.
That's why I don't do it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then it's been described. I don't know how big the thing is. I'll press the button here, so I can do up to 1 cubic foot at a time. Really doesn't matter unless there's a time crunch. So like,
Okay, so let me say you see a grime encrusted 10-foot diameter sphere that
right.
sits sort of on the pedestal of this summit. A layer of dust and sand that coat this sphere, also layers of oily sludge, just blocking whatever it is. So the amount of grime and desert sun that have like baked it on there becomes sort of a very daunting and boring task.
Right.
If you are going to use prestidigitation, it'll take you about 15 hours.
Ooh,
We got time.
do.
If you want to do something else, like if you want to do something that'll like create water and allow you to wash it, if you want to get multiple people up here to help try and clean it, I don't know what you're gonna use. Like, I don't know if you can you
Use
can't
my
really
hands?
conjure a brush.
Mop. Yeah.
Yeah.
You conjure mop.
Hey guys, bring up a bucket and a mop.
Oh my god.
Then more people you bring up will cut that number down.
I mean, I can make a water tower if I wanted to. So,
Well, I can't. I mean, I think somebody here can do create water, right?
Cyrus, I thought. Wait, maybe no. He wouldn't have been able to do it. It would have been Sunny
Could
if
have been
anyone.
me as well.
Or was it you? Yeah,
I don't
because
know
you're
if
a
I have
cleric.
it prepared.
Right.
I think I had it prepared. Yeah, I do have create or destroy water.
Well,
But
there
I
you go.
prepared it for the trip
We're
through
in
the
a
desert.
desert.
So yeah, if the two of you are creating water, and then you're gonna need something to sort of like scrub it with.
I can make that. If
Well,
need
remember
be.
you've already used your thing to make the
Yeah, it's just a second level spell if I've already used it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it takes a
I was
spell
think-
slot. Yeah, let me there we go. I didn't roll to use it, but it says if you've already used it, blah blah blah. Expend a spell slot of second level or higher to use this feature again. I can only have one item created at a time, but the cart's been destroyed. So I could.
Okay.
Whatever's the most efficient way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then, if you want, is there anything? I'm trying to think of like, it's because it's like one item,
Yeah.
but it can be a big item, and I'm like, how do you get like like, I would say like, I want to say that if you're gonna make like a sponge or like a scrubby thing, since it's small,
Scrub daddy.
Yeah, like it's a small item. You could make like two of them. Like you could make a big piece of like
That's
what
later on in like level 9 or something. I can create multiple small ones. So I just can't do it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But
then,
yeah, it does eventually do that.
Okay. So then you can make some kind of like mop scrubber thing. And then the two clerics. Well, there's only one cleric, or do both of you have create water prepared?
I don't have great water prepared.
Okay. Then the two of you are using water in that. I'd say we can, since it's like 15 hours, the two of you working on it, you could probably cut it down to 9 hours.
And I'll blast it with all charges of acid arrow if it makes it quicker. Like I'll use literally everything.
10 hours is long.
I mean, it is,
but you don't have to clean it. You could always go inside.
Philip's like, by the way, I don't think you should clean this, so it's gonna take 500 years.
That might be, or maybe that's the reason the book gives me a number.
Yep. How?
Sure.
I'm like, hell, I could animate the damn thing itself. and make it go into the river. Well, there's not a river, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
it rolls itself down the hill.
Yeah, it can. It'll fly away. Will the force get the stuff off? Put it right in the force, you know.
The force is also covered in that same
That's
dirt
right.
and grime.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything else that I can do to speed it up, but probably not.
I'm a ranger. I'm useless.
I mean, you shoot things. I do
Yeah,
no
like
damage.
we didn't have to do anything on that fight.
I
So
don't even have a sponge.
use your hands.
No.
There you go.
No. It's just fecal matter.
Yeah.
Totally.
Trying
I like
to
we
get...
I'm
have
not gonna
toilet paper in our day.
What's that? What's that
Thing.
disease when you touch poop?
Giardia.
I don't want any poop disease.
Well, I can't clean
boogie.
the whole sphere, but I can clean your hands every 6 seconds. Maybe that's how I help. Here you go. Just put your hands over here. All right, you're disinfected. Go back in there. Turn of poop shoveling. Turn of cleaning poop. You're back to normal. Just do it again.
Use a length of rope like a cheese grater, not cheese grater, cheese cutter,
Mm-hmm.
and just like scrape the shit off.
Ugh.
I mean, that could work if you want to do that. Cut it down. If everybody, I think everybody probably has rope in their pack.
Yeah.
If everybody wants to do that, I'll cut down the time. Yeah.
By how much, Philip?
I don't know.
You know, fire is very cleansing. What if we set it on fire?
Oh my
Right?
gosh.
Oh, that would smell great.
I mean, there is some like oil in there, so it might burn.
Yeah.
But I don't know that would help get it clean. It might just
Yeah.
cake on
It'd just
everything
be
that's
sooty
there.
at that point.
Yeah.
Well,
If everybody wanted to use a rope to try and
scrub
creating
it.
water to like flush it and using it to like rope to scrape on it, everybody doing that plus the scrub brush from Creator Performance, I'd say we could bring it down to 4 hours.
Let's do it.
Cleaning,
Let's do it.
cleaning a shit orb in the hot, hot sun.
Yeah.
There's water. It's great. Ew. Prestidigitating us.
Cue weird car wash montage, I guess.
Right?
Yep.
Working at the car wash. Ooh.
I got Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Very like, what's that fucking movie?
Zoolander.
Zoolander, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The gasoline fight. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's just New Jersey.
Yeah. No, you can't pump your own gas in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that the first time I was in Jersey. I was gonna go fight with a guy.
Oh,
I was like, bro, just let me pump my own fucking gas. It'll take 2 seconds. They're like, no, dude, you can't. I was
It's
like,
against the law.
I'm like, dude, get the fuck away from my car. Let me pump my own gas.
can't.
I didn't know. I'd never been in Jersey before. I was like 16.
I think Oregon is the same. Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so.
Really, I didn't know that.
So nice. That just means like when it's raining or cold, you don't have to go and pump the gas. I love that. Why are you
Wow.
shaking your head?
It just changed this year in Oregon. That's right. Literally in August. So that's fun. Dated back to 1951.
Wow.
So what does create water do?
Makes water.
It just creates
Number of gallons or something.
Read it.
Yeah.
there. 30-foot cube within range. It has nothing. There's no container, so it's just gonna flow everywhere, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Or it's gonna rain.
Good thing we're in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
The
you'll
hits
get
are
it.
gonna go.
The rain effect of it will wash on it, and we'll say you can sort of like slow it down a little bit. but yeah.
Yeah.
So that it's not like just like and then that's it. And that's all the water you got. It'll like you can sort of slow it down over the course of maybe 10 or 15 minutes. So it's just a little bit of drizzling while you're scrubbing and whatnot. Okay, yeah, we'll say you that. So if everyone chimes in, it's hard. There's not a lot of space up there. You know, it's a big sphere on a small dais. Actually, no, there's enough room. What am I saying? The where the stairs, like the entrance into it is there's a roof on it. I'm looking at this like drawing and I'm thinking like, oh, it's only like a 10 by 10 circle with a 10-foot diameter sphere. But no, the whole thing is covered. So there's plenty of room to stand up there. The water kind of collects up there, as does all the dirt that you're sort of washing away. As you get to about 3.5 hours of cleaning this thing, like you can definitely see, the bottom. You realize that it's like a quartz sphere. It is perfectly smooth. It is perfectly spherical. Can I get a perception check from Lanvelin and Sunny?
Okay.
Perception or investigation?
Perception. Okay. So you're cleaning it, Lan, you're doing prestidigitation to keep Ridio's hands clean. Sunny, you realize that 30 and now at about 20 feet below you, there's an undead.
On top?
In the ziggurat? Like
Below.
Inside of it. Yeah,
Directly below
we
you.
got it. Because we can see through walls.
Yep. You can detect undead up to 30 feet. It was like it got the ping and it like rose up, but it's about 20 feet directly beneath you.
Oh, my thing went off.
What does that mean?
I smell an undead, which is weird because I don't know what they smell like.
Is it like a sneeze, but only lower?
It does. Probably like what we're cleaning.
I don't know what a sneeze is, but sure, but not low, but also not lower.
I just wanted to do a friend's joke. I'm sorry.
Where did it come from?
Directly below us, about
No, but, like,
20 feet.
What did it just suddenly showed up?
Yes. So
Should you have been able to sense it further away?
no.
Okay. No, because spells.
Yeah. You gotta check. 30 feet actually is the range.
Yeah. So it hit 30 feet and it sensed it, and then it's 20 feet below you. So like it was moving, and in the time you were like, oh, you can sense where it is. When it triggered, it then moved another 10 feet and stopped.
So it's coming up potentially.
It came up, but by the time you were like, what the, oh shit, there's an undead beneath us, it had already stopped.
It's coming up.
Mhm.
It wants the world to groan.
Do we need to take care of that?
Typically, yes.
We can just get it later. I mean, it can't get up here, right? Can they
One way
climb?
to find out?
Yeah.
Just keep cleaning.
I'll have a look.
Well, I mean, if it comes up here, we just throw it off.
Yeah, just throw the undead thing off the side.
This is now Donkey Kong.
Do.
We throw the barrels or the dead things.
Yes. Throw all the things.
And Sonny will climb down and look into the entrance, make sure he doesn't see anything. Cast light on his shield, use it as a big old spotlight.
So once you jump down and step into the doorway, there is stone that
You
is
die.
the center. So whatever that force pillar is like once you step into the archway, you can't see it anymore. It's stone. So wherever that force pillar is below you, but then there's just stairs that go spiral down to the next level.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's not like I don't hear it coming up the stairs or anything.
When you jump down, you can you still get a center. You can still get sort of like a. I want to say it helps you like triangulate because you have like 2 reference points, and it seems like it's in the middle of this from where you were standing on top, and when you jump down, it seems like it's in the middle of this tower. It doesn't seem, at least where you are now, it's not like it's going in a circle climbing these 3 circle like spiral stairs.
Gotcha.
So it could be lower and that there aren't stairs there and it's just in the middle. But it doesn't, it seems like it when you recognize it seemed like it moved up and down, moved closer to you rather than like moving around beneath you. Just sort of rose up at you. Is how you would
spooky ghost.
describe it. That's how you would describe that feeling, as rising up at you.
Yeah. Sonny will keep a watch on it. He'll just keep pretty much like patrolling around, make sure nothing else comes out or nothing is coming up. But
yeah. As you sort of stepped into the staircase, to like look and see like if is it here or whatever. You get like you can hear there's some kind of commotion, like noises down whatever at the bottom of the stairs, and you get like that whiff, that smell of dirty hair and rotting meat.
Smells like breakfast.
delicious.
Nasty.
Don't say
Nasty.
But yeah, probably another 20-30 minutes, and you're able to finish cleaning the sphere.
Gleaning the cube? Cube?
Yeah.
Gleaning
Now-
the cube? Yeah.
Now ponder it.
You guys, we started this whole thing. You guys slept at night, right, on the island, that little island in the middle of the dried river. Woke up for the morning and went through. Okay. So it's probably late afternoon by this point. After going through the city, after going through the village, finding all that stuff, fighting that singing spider, taking your short rest, walking into the tower, all that kind of stuff, 4 hours of cleaning. Yeah, I'd say it's probably like mid to late afternoon. Once you finish, that whole sphere just like begins to really like shine in the sun, and you get it definitely resembles the tower, this spire that you just left. These are definitely similar constructs, created by the same, deity or worshippers or whatever.
The architecture is the same.
Yes, yes. And as that sphere, begins to glow, it almost like it sort of glows from the sunlight. It almost looks like it is like storing energy. The 2 of you notice that the undead presence is gone.
Hey.
Random.
I wonder if this was like a magnifying glass and we just burned an ant.
Maybe.
I wonder if we just missed out on a story point because we fried it early.
Nah.
Maybe he just went out of range.
Yeah, he went back down.
Now what?
Do we go inside the ziggurat?
Can we?
Can you tell what kind of magic is happening right now?
You tell what?
Nope, I'm not a
Like-
wizard.
Like, what kind of magic nonsense is happening with this ball?
Give me 10 minutes and I can.
What's
You
another
wait
10 minutes?
Yeah, I've already been up there like for
Everybody's
Whole
a little
bunch of
bit
time.
soaked,
Yeah.
There
just
we go.
stepping and walking in the grime and the grease and everything.
So I'll cast it as a ritual. Detect magic. I will not be looking at it when I first cast it, and slowly turn to look at it because it's gonna blind the shit out of me probably.
Quick, someone do a sexy hair flip with all the shit, grease, and water all over you.
Oh god.
So, also does Sarah McLachlan, play as we're trying to
Yes.
clean all the grease and grime off of this?
So as it begins to sort of the light hits it and everything, it
Mhm.
it absorbs. It feels like it's absorbing the sun's rays. When you look at it with detect magic,
Mhm.
it is very bright. It has
Mhm.
you get that sense of like the divinity magic
Mm.
at work.
Yeah.
Some slight maybe evocation. You're not sure. Wait, is it abjuration? Which one is Well, I can actually look at it. real quick.
If it's the one that I think it is, it's abjuration probably.
Yes,
But
abjuration.
yeah, if it's gonna blow us off the face of the earth, then it's definitely evocation.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, abjuration, correct.
Okay.
It is just like the sun is soaking up, and it is very bright to
Mhm.
all of you. I mean, I guess really, Sunny, you're the only one since you're not on top of it. Everyone else is
Mhm.
like it is incredibly bright. It's like a mirrored ball at this point, just
Mhm.
reflecting pure sunlight back at you. Yeah,
Okay.
it is starting to get painful to be standing up here
Yeah.
with it. Like
I'm gonna get down. And then also ask for a magic bath.
Yeah.
magic bath.
Please.
Well, I will relay that information and just say that, yeah, well, I don't know when it'll absorb enough to do anything or if it ever will, but I don't want to be here when it does.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe the
We-
bird lady will see us and,
we
it's like,
might
oh,
wanna
look at them do
be
good
here
job.
when it does.
Mhm.
This is the thing that makes Amanators midday suns pour forth like water.
well, if it's the same tower as in the other place, it will pour forth like water eventually, because that's what that tower did, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't want to be here when that happens.
we need the water.
Yeah, I just don't want to be this close because then I'll fall off. Because it's gonna put a lot of water out. That was
Is it gonna
filling that
come
basin.
from this?
I don't know.
Well, remember
Maybe
the
down
other
those
one.
steps.
The other one was huge, a lot bigger. Like you
Yeah.
could walk through it.
Mhm.
Like it was probably like it was like 60 feet in diameter. It was a huge sphere that would fill with water, and this is only 10 feet. But it is
Right. Okay.
This is more like sunlight. This is the sun that is coming through here.
Mm.
It is somehow it is as if it is pulling the sun from
Mhm.
all around to within this sphere.
Cool, that sounds dangerous too.
Well,
I mean, it's a sun
can
god's
let it-
temple.
we can let it do its thing. It's got a few more hours of daylight, and we'll see if that does it. But if it's midday sun, I'm afraid we missed it.
Well, it says like midday suns. Just means real
Can
bright.
anybody
I guess.
cast light?
I'll
This
do
thing-
that.
Sunlight,
hopefully
I
I
guess, is
can.
what you would need.
This thing is the thing that's supposed to midday suns pour forth like water. There are multiple? I don't know.
Well, I mean, tomorrow at noon, this will be glowing as bright as that one is, pointing at the sun. Probably. So that's two.
All right. Should we
Yeah.
bother looking inside the temple?
I mean,
Unless we want to stay up here until
There
it does
might
whatever
be-
it's going to do.
or at least might be treasure.
There was some obnoxious noises earlier. We could go check that out. Or we could just skip
Duh.
it. Sunny,
Yeah.
Myrna,
What?
what do you want to do?
Well, I mean, it's hot up here. The ball's clean, so
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we either wait for it to do whatever it's going to do. Lan kind of pokes it. Do it. But I don't know how long it's
Come
going
on.
to take.
do something.
Yeah, I'm poking
Yeah.
it with a stick.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. It's probably not going to be too bad once it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we, as a out of character group, think about it for the next 2 weeks,
Hmm.
and then come
Sure.
back around to it. We've been doing this for about 4 hours now.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
all for
We're-
exploring. but-
I am going to probably start DMing people and be like, what do we do?
Mhm. Sounds good.
So at least we will get that when we play next time, we'll be ready to do it.
Well, plan for
Sounds good.
you. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, well then we will cut it there. I want to thank everybody for watching. Unfortunately, I don't have Twitch open because we'd get a lot of reverb if I did that.
All you have to do is mute it.
No, at least for me, it'll unmute every like 30 or 40 minutes. And then I
Huh.
just get massive feedback until I can stop it all.
Ooh.
That is strange and shouldn't happen.
I 100% agree, but it does. Anyway, so thank everybody for joining me, and anybody watching, thank you very much. We have
Thank you
been
for
and will
running.
continue to be. Thank you. We have been and will continue to be plus one shot. Yeah, we had fun. Hope you guys had fun too. And we will see you all again in 2 weeks. Tomorrow night, I believe we will be doing our next episode of D and Diablo, run by our wonderful friend Anton. And then, what do we have? I think next Friday, are we doing, I think we're doing Shoot the Shit. Finishing up our, what do you call it? The playtest, the latest playtest.
Maybe, but you and I won't be here. It's your birthday.
That is very true. I will be at
Happy
a
birthday.
Thank you, thank you.
Did
I'll be
you
at a
win?
haunted tavern.
I thought you were gonna say I'll be 100.
And close. I'm getting there.
There-
But yeah, a haunted tavern up in old historic someplace where George
Head
Washington
over.
drank. That's
Old, historic, wherever.
Head over.
someplace that George Washington got drunk a couple times.
Nice.
Seems good.
Get drunk with his ghost.
That's the plan.
All right.
Very cool. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Next time.
Bye.